What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody a second to get in here. What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good with y'all, man? I'm gonna angle my camera a little bit better. What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to go ahead and get in here, man. What's up with everybody? What's good? What's good indeed? For this first page, I already know that I'm gonna be just drawing in some of my birds just to get things started off. It's been about a day since I've last really done any of my little scribble portraits like usual. I happened to get up the other day and I was just making some of my abstract omnilinear art. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good? I ended up like kind of getting myself some more pens. I had myself like a little collection that I ended up like burning all the way through. It was crazy. I had to go get some more. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good? Give everybody a second to get in here. What's up? What's good with everybody indeed? I feel like it's been ages. Can I draw me a relationship? Goodness, bro. You starting off heavy, bro. What would that look like? If I were to sit here and draw you, or you getting philosophical on me, bro, how would I do that? How exactly would I do that, G? You're already starting off heavy, man. How exactly would how? Getting real philosophical on me, man. I ain't even got a chance to really get going. That's crazy. That's pretty heavy. They said finally back to another. Don't be like that. It's only been about a day or two. Don't be like that. And man, just asking me the philosophical question of all philosophical questions. I was, it's so crazy, man, because I was gonna get on the other day, but I ultimately just leaned more towards making myself some of my abstract stuff. I did end up uploading my omnilinear drawing. It been a little while since I made some of just my more raw, non-structured art. You know, I have days where my ideas aren't flowing like usual. You say getting ready to draw, homie. Yeah, that's what's up, Aroma. That's what's up indeed. I had me a little two business days. I need to just kind of get back to myself, you know. Y'all know who that is. But with this one, I wanted to start the night off by just drawing this. I know some of y'all watching like, what the heck is going on, G? I'm making some of my bird drawings that I usually do. I couldn't help but notice, is this an owl? Yeah, this is a barn owl. It's a couple of y'all joining up asking what's going on. This is an owl though, Liv. This is an owl indeed. I found this picture where this one had his wings kind of flustered up. It looked interesting to me. I've done some of these before, but instead of me just focusing on his face, I wanted to draw the context behind what was going on. I'll have days where I'll kind of stick more to just the face, but I wanted to get the gesture down too. Just the roughness of his feathers. That way it wasn't just standard and by itself. Thank you for the heart me too, Ashanti. But yeah, man. I had me a slow day. I just got back to some more of my abstract stuff. He said I knew it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, man, this one was here. This one was definitely. I sat on this reference for a couple of days. Thank you for the Go Popular too, Ashanti. Or the Go Populars. Definitely knew I was gonna have to come back though. It was just a matter of time. I usually kind of am able to reel myself back in with these animal drawings. You say, how's my day going so far? It's going pretty good, Mari. How are you? Yo, what's up, Madison? But yeah, I sat on this reference for a couple of days. It was like, I knew that it was one that I wanted to do, but like I said before, the other day, whenever I was sitting down about to go live, I had ultimately decided against it. I was just kind of leaning more towards making some of my abstract stuff. Every now and then, I'll just kind of have days where it's more, my art can be a little bit less structured. I know that I usually get on here and I'll be kind of scribbling as is, but something that's a little bit less structured than even this. Yo, thank you for the cool art too, Ashanti. Yo, that looks sick. Yo, thank you. Thank you indeed. I know I wanted to kind of start the night off with just some more just nature stuff. I have another picture that I really wanted to use too. But the thing about this one, I like this one a lot because it had that roughness of his feathers. It kind of looked like it was flustered and it was about to take off for flight or something. You're too good at this. Yo, thank you. Yo, what's up, Danielle? I missed your other lives. What were the drawings of? These past couple of days, I didn't even get on here. But if you talking some that were from a couple, like more than 2 days ago, I've been putting my VODs onto YouTube. Thank you for the rose too, Ethan. I've been like, at first, for like it's been about 100 lives that I just kind of like lost media now. I've turned a lot of my stuff into short time lapses, but what I've actually been doing, I've been putting like a lot of my VODs on. I've been starting to put my VODs on YouTube because I've been getting a lot of questions about that stuff. People that want to go back. Because what I was doing at first, I would just upload super fast time lapses where you can kind of get like a glimpse of what was going on. But I've been uploading just raw VODs on YouTube. What was my intro medium to art? I mean, I started with pencils, but I ended up switching it up one day because I wanted to change it up. I found these pens. I came across them because they were at the store. Nobody had kind of picked them up. They were on sale. And I ended up just buying them all because they sat for a couple of days. But I started with pencil, and kind of how I was speaking on some of my more personal abstract omnilinear art that I make sometimes. That's kind of what really pulled me in. I've been on and off drawing for my whole life, but this is something that's relatively new to me as I only started it in 2024. You said, whoa, how do you even see what you're drawing or going to draw? So financial, what I do is I find pictures that I really like. Some of these I use, like majority of these animal drawings, I'll use good references. The references can really make or break these. But if it's something that's a little bit less grounded and more abstract, I'll make these drawings that are, you just kind of got to fill them out. That's the best way I can explain it. You fill them out, you just trust whatever direction it's going to go in. You hope for the best. Yeah, it is a barn owl indeed. 2024 is crazy. I mean, it is, but like, it's more like I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. But this was only something that I just tried it out, and upon realizing I just lean into it some more, you know? Because it made sense to me, I was like, you know what, bet indeed. I just leaned into it. I just ran with it, man. But I got a collection. One day I'm gonna do a behind the scenes, and I'm gonna show like majority of my sketchbooks and my bookshelf, because I get a lot of questions about it. I know there's been a few of you all that have asked me just like what my starting point was like. I still have everything that kind of started me. Bro, you wanted some otherworldly type stuff. Yo, thank you, financial. But with these, it was more like whenever I tried it out, because I realized that it made sense to me, I was just like, I ran with it. Whenever I would draw with my one hand, I wasn't really making anything like this. This wasn't really something that came until I started using both. Yo, what's up, Danny? But kind of as I was saying before, this was more like I stumbled into this, and I just kept at it. I don't really draw people like that. I've had like one-off situations where I've drawn celebrities and stuff. That's not really my thing. I just kind of be trying to draw nature, and I'll draw characters. Like I was considering doing a Naruto drawing later on in the night, but I'm not really gonna promise it. I kind of just want to see where this one goes. I got another owl picture that I was really thinking about doing. What was the first thing you ever drew like that? It was probably, I want to say the first thing that I ever drew like this was probably like another owl. I mean, it's all up. If you're really that interested, the videos are up. Whenever I first started drawing this way, they're from about a year ago in 2024. But it was more like I just kind of kept at it. The more that you draw, the better you'll get, the deeper your understanding will get. But it's like really, I don't know if it's over here on TikTok. I got like I don't want to say majority of my stuff is more on Instagram and on YouTube. It's all YouTube shorts. I don't really have a lot of long form videos. I know that it's been something I've gotten a lot of questions about. But my really old stuff that I was making, probably back in 2024, that's all across the platforms. It's kind of in between YouTube and Instagram. Majority of it's on YouTube. But it's kind of like what I upload over here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got a lot of stuff over here. But the bulk, including all the phases of what I've learned, is pretty much over there. Using both definitely helps spark the creativity. I mean, I've heard a lot of y'all come in here and tell me about the different hemispheres of the brain and all that stuff. I think that it's interesting. It adds an interesting edge to it. But I personally, I think the reason that kind of pulled me into this more is because it became something that kind of grounded me. It was like, it kind of gave me like an anchor. Because for a little while, I was kind of drawing this way, just kind of more on my own. But I got the idea. It was a lot of y'all that was accusing me of being an AI. That, and just I had somebody throw me the idea, like, you draw at night anyway, why not just showcase the process of it all coming together? So I just tried it out, man, and that's how we ended up getting here. It's been a transformative year, to be honest. You couldn't have told me that this is what it would have turned into. Just to be honest, but man, I leaned into this. I leaned into this more because, like I said before, it grounded me. It gave me something. It was one of those things where it could just pull me all the way in. Like it wasn't overstimulating, but it was stimulating just enough to where it was like, this is like my little. I got like a habit, a tradition of sorts. It's been a transformative year though. Yo, what's up, Demetra? It's been a transformative year indeed. I don't think I would have wanted it any other way. It's just kind of like a cool little experiment that just kind of kept on going. But I really like these. I like the messiness of these. Whenever I was drawing with my one hand, my drawings weren't anything like this. This is something that I kind of developed more whenever I started using both. Yo, what's up, Dingle? I didn't see. Thank you for the I'm ready. Hey, what's up, yo? What's up, Roger? I remember seeing you a while back. The improvement is unreal. Thank you, Roger. And that's what I was getting at before. You know, it's been a gradual change and a gradual growth. My understanding has gotten better the more that I've done this. It's been very trial and error oriented, man. How did I discover this? I seen people making like these hyper realistic portraits on Instagram. They weren't like this, but I stumbled across this more just experimenting. I was experimenting with my own art. Just do kind of rapid experimenting. I wanted to make something that felt a little bit more alive, something that was raw. This is just a deviation of my abstract art that I would make in school. It was between the person that mentioned just the idea of streaming this. And even whenever I was still in high school and stuff, I would make these super intricate line designs on my pages. My teachers were always really supportive, and I kept that. I had a lot of classmates that would just kind of watch me draw throughout the classes. None of us was locked in, but we was all there, you know. That's kind of what really kickstarted my whole art posting online. It was those abstract line drawings that I was making on my school papers. That's kind of how I ended up here. It's very chaotic, man. Is that a cat or an owl? All right, bro. I'll let that slur slide once. This is not a cat. This is not a cat, bro. This is not a cat, RP. This is not a cat. Try Dino. You're amazing. I checked your page and I love it. Yo, thank you, Jayla. Unc is crazy, bro. Unc is crazy. I mean, I know how I feel about that word. I don't even know why y'all coming here playing these games with me, man. I really start sending people to the shadow realm over that word, bro. You know that we don't. You know this is a relatively safe space, bro. I say owl. Yeah, in all seriousness, this is an owl. I'm saying because what? Nah, bro. You can't be coming in here throwing that unk slur around like that, G. You know how some people feel about that word. Unk is crazy, yeah. Are you unk status? No. Gee, I just turned 21 in November. I'm not an unk. Don't be coming. I rebuke that with all of my soul, man. Don't be coming in here throwing that unk word around, bro. You can't be doing that to me, man. You guys, that's serious matters. Is it really now? Yes. Yes, indeed. Do a husky next. I'll see, man. I'll see. Everybody knows it's Al, a dinosaur. I'll see. I don't know about all that, man. I'm just kind of not feeling it tonight. I've done dinosaurs before. Yeah, in all seriousness, though, I'm 21. Like, I just turned 21, bro. Relax. I got to draw a little buddy's feet. Whenever you know, it's funny you mentioned the cat, though, because whenever I go through doing these kinds of drawings, they remind me a lot of cats. That's a hot, bro. What? Is the owl unk status? I don't know. Bro, I just be drawing birds. I'm not like a bird whisperer. I'm not a bird whisperer, bro. I don't know who you guys think I am. I'm going to tell y'all who I think that I personally want to do on the next drawing, though. One thing that I'll be kind of fighting for my life for sometimes whenever I draw are horses and stuff. I want to do some horses tonight. That's definitely getting drawn. I know I said some other stuff a couple minutes ago, but I'm going to kind of really... This one's going to be all over the place. I'm kind of making up for lost time. Make a dinosaur for the night, please. I don't know, bro. I'm not feeling it, Walter. I'm not feeling it. Maybe I might come around to it, but right now I'm telling you now I'm not feeling it. Unless like something changes. If I change my mind, I got you, but I'm not gonna promise that right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Can I write with both? I can, but I'm more of a righty. Yeah, artwork is hot fire. I've never seen anybody use your technique. Thank you, man. I'm like define this leg out. Yeah, I don't want to lie. I'm definitely not trying to lie to you, bro, but I'm just telling you like it is. Eagles do Cristiano Ronaldo. As I was saying before, I really don't be doing people like that. And I might, maybe sooner than later. I'm not going to promise it tonight, though. People are like, drawing people is like tackling a whole different beast, honestly. That is no joke. None. You said Eagles. I might draw the little eagle face. Maybe. Kind of what I was saying before. I'm kind of just filling this one out as I go. Just seeing what happens with it. I gotta get a feel for it. I'm just doing some wildlife stuff right now. Just kind of doing some wildlife stuff. Just seeing what's up with it. Sometimes these are a little bit more structured, but then other times it's kind of like I just got to get a feel. You said do a reindeer, bro. Oh, you want like some Christmas time and Skeet. It's beautiful. Thank you, the night. Thank you for the roses, too. I got to get a feel for it. It's so funny because I kept telling myself, like, I'm going to do some Christmas drawings, but it's crazy. We got like a week, I think. A solid week. And I was thinking to myself, I'm about to go crazy. This December, man, I'm going to be doing reindeers, Christmas, full on everything. I don't know. I don't know. I be kind of having the intention to, but sometimes it gets away from me. Then the face of an eagle. On the next page that I do, I think I want to make it more farm themed. So think like horses and stuff like that. Stuff that you would imagine that lives on a farm. Be thinking of some animals. I'm not saying I'm going to draw everything, but it's going to be a couple things that I do want to definitely do. For the first animal that I'm going to start it off with, it's going to be a horse. That I know for sure. Yo, wow. Thank you for the 10 roses too tonight. And the fest gear. What about drawing like brand logos or like sports teams logos? I really am not a sports guy, Cameron. Be honest with you. But maybe eventually. I'm not doing that tonight though. Maybe eventually. Kind of how I was telling the other guy. Maybe if like I change my mind or I come around to it, as of right now, it isn't my thing. A cow with reindeer antlers. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this farm theme, and if I'm still up for it, I might come back to the Christmas stuff, the Christmas joy. I'm not going to do like nothing generic, though. I'm kind of thinking that if I do some Christmas stuff, it'll probably be like those little like nutcrackers and maybe like a reindeer or something. I don't want to make nothing that'll be too typical. I don't want it to be generic. I want for it to kind of have that raw edge to it. That's really what I've been kind of thinking hard about that, man. I really want for these to be raw more than anything. Like kind of beyond the spectacle of doing it this way. I just want for these to really come across as maybe not so typical and just having that coarseness to them, you know. I'm not really trying to make nothing that's refined. Because AI is perfection, and I really want to. We got to figure out a way to defeat AI. Do I do cartoon characters? Sometimes I've done cartoon characters. I've done cartoon characters before. So Bugs Bunny. I was thinking. I want to say that it's been months. He said the Vecna person. I seen you ask before that. Kind of how I was telling everybody else. So I'm not gonna promise anything because it's a lot of y'all that want me to do a million different things, and I just gotta like feel these out, man. If I catch the vibe for it, yeah. But I'm not really interested in drawing like celebrities or nothing like that right now. Going back to the question about cartoon characters, though, I keep meaning to do one of it's Tom and Jerry. It's Tom and Jerry and maybe Bugs Bunny and stuff. I know that that's two whole different shows. I made one with the Coyote and the Roadrunner, but it's been so long. I haven't really done too many cartoon characters. Actually, that's not even true. I have done cartoon characters. I've done... It depends on the night. To be honest, it depends on the night and what's going on. Sometimes I'll have days where I'll fill up whole pages. Do I have a favorite pen that I use? Of course. So, my little Papermate pens, I really like these. I'm kind of show it off. These, I really love these pens. Like, they bleed. They're not really the best, but they kind of add that imperfect edge to my drawings that I really like. It's kind of become a staple of my channel. Or my channels. Whenever I don't use my red or my blue, people start asking me questions like they're part of, like they're like characters or something. You know, they're a part of the spectacle. And anime characters, of course, I've done anime characters before. But like a lot of the time, it's like a lot of different animes. I'll kind of stick more to stuff that I know. Like I've drawn Dragon Ball. I've done a couple of Death Note pieces. It all really depends on the night. Sometimes people will kind of throw me recommendations or they'll throw me ideas. How long have I been doing it this way? So, really, I've been drawing with both of my hands probably since 2024. But I don't want people to think that I only just started drawing in 2024. I had originally been drawing on and off for my whole life with my right hand. But upon me realizing that I could do it this way, I ended up keeping at it. I just kept at it because it made sense to me. It was kind of like something that I could just do for some reason. I've gotten better with time, though. But like I said before, this made sense to me, so I just leaned into it. I'm not really looking to make perfect art. It's people that kind of critique me. Squid vultures. I've done whole pages dedicated to vultures. I always be drawing like a lot of different vultures. I just recently started experimenting more with drawing animal skulls and stuff. I had this one page where it was dedicated to Appalachia. That's one of my favorite. I really like that Appalachia one. I had to slow down with the skulls, though, because as I be trying to joke with y'all, people be thinking I'm like a skinwalker or something, bro. Surgeon. Not quite. I've gotten that before, though. You drawing an eagle? Yes, I am indeed drawing an eagle right now, Royal. Should have been a surgeon. I mean, yeah. You know, it's so crazy because surgeons, they have practices and stuff where they do something similar to what I'm doing right now, but it's more with medical utensils. I'm no doctor, but it's interesting, you know. They'll be like folding these pages up. They have like these little things in their hands where they'll like fold pages and I seen the practice that they have to do. It definitely is interesting. For sure. Maybe in like an alternate timeline, I'm a surgeon or something, bro. Maybe in this timeline, dude. Who knows what the future holds, man? I'm gonna be honest. You never know. You never know where this is gonna go. Brain surgeon. That might be what it is. I be having people ask me, they be like, man, you gotta do this tattoo for me, bro. I'm like, double tattoo gun akimbo is crazy. When I first started posting this, that was like one of my favorite things somebody told me. There's been a couple of comments that a few of y'all have made that have really stuck with me because they're so funny. And I would have never thought of them myself. Whenever I first started showing I could do this on live, somebody told me that like I draw like I'm cutting steak. That's like a Hall of Fame comment. I would never forget that. He said, "The freak are you drawing right now, bro? You gotta lock in. You gotta tell me what you think I'm drawing. This ain't it. You don't think so?" Bro, it was funny to me. Bro told me I draw like I'm cutting. He said I draw like I'm cutting steak. Ever since then, like it's been like a Hall of Fame comment. That like lives in my head forever. The steak comment is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did you even think of that? To this day, I would never forget that comment. That's like one of my favorite comments from y'all ever. That's like, when I seen that, that genuinely threw me off. That threw me off all the way. All the way. Eagle. Yeah. It looks like two pictures in one animated. A lizard and an eagle. This is definitely not a lizard, G. Thank you for the rose too, braids. I also draw like that, but I use one hand and I be drawing the dark stuff with black and red pens. Every now and then I will use that combination. But as I was saying earlier, whenever I switch up my combination, I don't really be using like a lot of different colors. But I'll branch out a little bit and I'll kind of go off in a direction that isn't with my red and my blue. People will start asking me questions and they'll start panicking. They'll start panicking if I don't use. They'll start asking me questions like, yo, where's the blue pen or where's the red? What are we doing? That'd be like the funniest to me. I didn't know that y'all was as invested with my pens as I was. And ever since then, I rarely change them. It's become a staple of us getting on here at night. We got like a tradition. I'm saying us, like, including everybody. Ambidextrous artist, new handle. What age did I start? Thank you for the roses, too, tonight. What age did you start drawing like this? I was like 19, turning 20. I'm 21 now. It really hasn't been that long at all. Like, it hasn't been, like, I didn't have to go, like, study in the mountains or nothing like this for this, man. I just started scribbling. If I realized and I understood it, I just kept at it. Like, there's not, like, a crazy backstory. I just used it as something to ground myself, and I just kept at it. Hang on, I got to get somebody going. Do you got a rhythm or a flow when you draw? Not consciously, but yeah, I think there is like a little bit of a rhythm to it, honestly. Kind of what I was getting into earlier. I think that it grounds me. It gives me like something to center myself. But I didn't really pay attention to it until more recently. But it's definitely more of a grounding thing for me. Just with attention. We live in a world where like everything is constantly moving. And it's kind of like my own personal counter protocol to just my like rapid scrolling. I've tried my best to slow down with it. That way I'm not just constantly consuming so much, because I'd be sinking hours and hours into just kind of scrolling. But at least this way I can like halfway create something. Do I sell my artwork? I do indeed. I love this flow state. I think that for real, I think that it is a flow state to a degree. I think that any kind of like just drawing like this, it involves a flow state. I'm not like a monk or nothing, bro, but you know, I think that it's got its own love. There's a flow state to this for sure. I'm not like out here airbending or nothing. Do you know what you're about to draw right now? Yes. I was looking at another picture of an eagle. This one I believe is like I don't know if it's like maybe like a teenager eagle or what, but it's not like the other one that I drew. It looks a little bit different color-wise. I'll be looking at pictures online. I'll be finding like pictures that I really like, and I'll draw everything out. I'll flip it in my own chaotic way. I'm not really going for perfection, as I said earlier. I'm just going for something that feels alive. Nah, for sure. Scribble bending is on point. Nah, bro, I'm telling you, I'm not like out here airbending. That would be crazy. What's up, though, Paul? How did you learn to do this? As I was saying before, I was just experimenting. I was experimenting, and like I said, I ended up coming up with this, and I ran with it. Just like, you know what? I don't know why this works, but it just does. Is it a glitch or a feature, you know? I learned that from Skyrim, man. Sometimes it don't even, the logistics of it don't matter. It's just, hey, as long as it functions, that's all that matters. You gotta just go with it. As long as it functions. How do you draw two-handed? This is cool. Thank you, Lipsy. This one is a little bit, I'm gonna make this one more blue, like the color more distinct. Abstract painting is just art. I mean, yeah, I think that abstract, but look, it's levels to the game though. I'll say this. I don't be knowing, like some abstract I genuinely be kind of side-eyeing a little bit. Like, bro, if you taping bananas to canvases, that's not art, bro. I know that might be controversial. I know that might be hating, bro. I know. I'm not trying to hate on nobody, but brother, if you taping bananas to canvases, listen, get your paper, bro. But dog, come on, bro. Taping canvases, taping bananas to canvases. Like I seen this video, this dude. I mean, it was a cool setup. He had like this little trampoline in his studio. It's people that gonna look at my art and say that it's not art. I mean, I get it, but I'm not out here taping bananas to canvases, bro. This guy, he had a trampoline in his studio, and he would just jump and like, I don't even know how he like cooked this up, because it was so making millions of dollars. Yo, yep, you said Sasuke. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? How do you even know where to place the lines? I'm gonna be honest. It's trial and error. As I was saying earlier, kind of like how I learned. There's not like one direct answer I could give you. What's up, Sasuke? Indeed, that's art. Thank you, Eyes. I'm telling you, kind of like with the pens. We got like a tradition, man. It's a couple of y'all that be kind of like pulling up. This is new. He studied in the mountains. I'm telling you, I was out there drinking from that fountain, kind of like the Karate Kid. I went up there and I was like studying. That would be crazy. Sat there. Hey, I just joined the slide, but your art is amazing. Yo, thank you, L. It's impressive. I like the pigeon drawing. Yo, thank you. Can you draw faster? Probably, but I'm not going to. It might not have that fullness if I go any faster than this. Bro, there is no fast forward to this, bro. You gotta suffer. You gotta lock in, bro. We gotta reset that TikTok, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm joking with you, but in all seriousness, dude, like attention span is cooked. Yo, what's up, official? Totally cool. Thank you, Mel. Attention fried. Like I gotta have like 16 things going at once. I gotta have like videos over YouTube, Instagram. Do my hands ever hurt? Not really. Incredible. Yo, thank you, player. Thank you for the I'm ready to official. With this though, you can't overthink it. Where's the drawing of the guy from 5 evenings at TGI Fridays is crazy. So you making like a cameo from a couple lives back. I'm gonna answer that question. It's so crazy because them 5 Nights at Freddy's drawings, they've been like steadily just pulling people in. I didn't know that many people would be invested to them. Every blue moon, I'll go and I'll do those characters. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Shammy. Thank you for the roast too, Melissa. Yeah, I've been them little 5 Nights at Freddy's drawings. I had to like lock in a little bit. If we was joking about the flow state a second ago, if there have been any times when I've been locked in with a flow state, when I had to write the letters on Chica's little like shirt, bro, I had to really lock in because I be having to keep my hands extra steady. With this, I can get away with it. Like I can kind of be more messy with my movement. I'm still kind of getting across what I'm trying to draw. But with that, bro, I can't really have scribbly letters on the little Chica thing. How long have I been doing this? Since last year. When you get a chance, my man, sketch a twister, I think it would come out hard. Like a tornado. You trying to have me draw some natural disasters. Maybe eventually. I've never done that before. I've never even thought about drawing like a tornado or something. That's crazy. That's definitely interesting though. But yeah, we was talking about the flow state earlier, man. If there has ever been a moment where I had to lock in, it's always whenever I'm drawing in those bubble letters for some reason. Requires like 110% focus. Requires all the focus. I'm just kind of go through and just keep adding more to this. Just to make it look more full and alive. It's coming together though. Very nice. Yo, thank you, C Blizzy. It's definitely coming together. I want to do another small bird, something that matches I think I'm going to do a robin or something, but then I'm going to move on to the next page that's more farm animals. And when I say farm animals, I'm thinking like maybe horses, stuff that's in that lane. But for this last drawing, I'm going to do a robin. Because they're smaller birds, it won't be much to kind of add this more to the corner over here. I might do one. Can write with both, or are you right-handed, left-handed only? No, I can write with both, but I'm more of a right-handed person overall. Like when it really comes down to it, I can write with both though. Don't want to stir up any confusion now. Now for this little robin I'm gonna do. This one's gonna be interesting because it's kind of facing away from the camera. So, bro, what's up? What's up, Sebastian? Okay, yeah. Falcons and hawks are my favorite birds. Now, they're definitely cool, and they always be outside. One time I took my dog down to we were talking about this riverside, and we seen a bunch of those Canadian geese. They were, like, getting into formation and just kind of walking around. They were, like, getting into line formation. It was, like, a million of them. They were everywhere. They were, like, I guess they had, like, little military drills or something they were doing. They would just get into line formation. They would just walk across the street. They're like known for being mean and menaces to society too. They just kind of just there. Are they inside? Who? The birds, or what you mean? Are they inside? Eagles are my favorite. Name my business after it before. I mean, but eagles are like the staple. I'm assuming majority of y'all are in the States. I don't know. That's like our little bird. I've only seen a few of them in real life, crazily enough. Like, we're supposed to be known for eagles, but I've only ever seen a couple just in passing. It's not every day that you see them. Left, right, left. Yo, what's up, AC? I know the first time that I seen one, like, super up close, I went to the Smithsonian in D.C. That kind of changed. Low key, I think that's kind of what gave me a lot of inspiration about or behind doing a lot of these animal drawings and stuff like that. When I went to the Smithsonian, they had a lot of stuff just on display. They had these exhibits for, it was like ocean life, bird life. It was all kind of birds and stuff that we're just known for across the country. Question, yo, what's up, man? What's your question? What's up, man? What is your question? If you got like a request for a theme or something, probably no. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. But if it's a genuine question, Alaska is the most, but there's a lot in Florida too, where I'm from. I seen that, man. So I didn't know that there were a lot of them in Alaska, but I want to say the guy's name is the Outdoor Boys. The guy that be like kind of going into the crazy environments. He be doing the camping and stuff. He kind of was just talking about seeing them. I've never seen like that many alive ones ever. Yo, you'd be really good at chess. I don't know. I tried to play chess. Chess was something that I had a hard time grasping. Yeah, it is Luke. That's exactly who it is. But he mentioned that. That makes a lot of sense now that you say that. With Alaska. I like how you scribble until you see an image in your mind. With these, I'm looking at pictures. Everyone, stop spamming. I'm going to ban you. Do you like rappers? And so, what's your favorite? All right, you're gone. Goodbye. I haven't listened to a lot of stuff recently. But I've listened to probably like the last person I really listened to is probably Cardi. Do you like, and yeah. What time is it for me? It's 11:46 p.m. at night. It's not late at all. Or, I mean, not late for me. This is incredible. Thank you, stand up. Yo, that's tough. Can you ban me? If you give me a reason. Cardi is a GOAT. Yes, he's cool. He's cool. How did you even start doing this? You got to just start. Hold up, did you finish Pennywise? Of course. If you want to see the Pennywise, I've done a couple of them. They are all on my page in time-lapse form. Somewhere. You might have to go to my page literally. For a couple of y'all that's joining up. And I'm just drawing in a robin. I gotta draw it into where it's not blending in too much with this owl that I started off with. Where it's close enough, you know. It is up. If you're really interested, you can go see it. It's there. How fast do you run out of pens? My pens last me. Yo, the problem, like, my pens will last me a long time. Just sometimes I'll, like, draw in such heavy volume. The only time that I really burn through them fast is whenever I start, like, drawing, like, a lot of stuff. And even then, they last me long enough. The biggest thing with my red pens is sometimes, like, the end of it will kind of, like, literally just, I guess just, it'll be like my time has come and it'll just be done. I can't use it anymore. It's very tragic. How long have I been doing this for? So, Melvin, I've been drawing this way since 2024. Since 2024, I've been drawing this way. This seems like it's a gift. Thank you, Stan. Do you ever get fatigued with your dominant hand? No. But sometimes what happens is stuff will kind of like... The only time that I really get truly fatigued is whenever I start like overthinking my movements with drawing this way. Kind of how I'm chatting with y'all. I'm kind of just doing it, just flowing and we chilling, right? Stuff will start to like become hard for me the moment that I start like overthinking everything. Like if I get, that's when stuff stops making sense. And that's why when a lot of y'all be asking me, I'll be kind of like, you have to just experiment with this way. Just figure out what works for you. Or even if you don't draw this way, just drawing in general, bro, you can't overthink it because the more that you overthink it, the less sense it makes. Like you should obviously be thinking, but you shouldn't be thinking about this so much to the point to where it kind of fries your whole desire to even do the drawings themselves. They might not be perfect at first, but you get competence the more you do it. I feel. That's what I would say. Very rarely do my hands get fatigued though. I have to be doing something ridiculous, like pressing down extremely hard, which fortunately with these pens I don't really have to. Especially whenever I've used them a nice amount, everything kind of just come together on its own. That's kind of like the best part about this. He said, Seahawks, Eagles, Ravens, and Cardinals are trash. What you got against those birds, bro? Yo, this is unique. Yo, thank you, Cody. What are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in a little robin right now. I've been just drawing in like all kind of birds and stuff. I wanted to start the night off with just some wildlife. I've just been going through just drawing a lot of nature and stuff, man. Stuff you would see outside, maybe in like a forested area. This one isn't. This what is it? I just saw this while I was scrolling and had to stop by. Nah, they just an NFL team. That makes sense. Somebody was asking me about like sports and doing a full page to it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm just kind of not that interested. I've never really locked in that much with sports. I know it's a big thing because like, for a second, I couldn't even escape the sports betting ads. It was crazy. Like, I'm genuinely not interested in sports gambling right now. It's gonna be crazy if I switch up. Somebody clip this. Never chilling on the Ravens. That's real. Put some respect on my Ravens. Hey, I'm glad you're dedicated to them, man. Bro, I was getting so many sports betting ads. It was crazy. I'm not even invested in sports like that. You said, "B, hurry up." Nah, I'm gonna go slower just because you just said that, bro. Can I draw with one? No. That was crazy though. I was like, this is almost propaganda, G. Like, why am I seeing this so much? Like, I'm really like, the last thing I need is a casino in my pocket right now, man. I'm trying to like not do that. A casino, we going crazy. They just got the W. How do you draw with both? You can't overthink it, Aiden. Ravens one of the best out. Hey, listen, they very well might be, but I'm not tapped in. Yo, how do you even do this? That's a great question. Yo, what's up, Newt? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? As I promised before though, now that I did that little Raven, the next most challenging part about this one, I'm not gonna squeeze another thing on this page. I'm gonna leave this one alone. I'm gonna show this one off. Thought on the 49ers. I don't even be watching sports, bro. I'm gonna let you take that up with some people in the chat, because that's not really my domain, you know. That's not really my domain. We talking about I really don't even, but it's crazy. I was gonna say, if we talking about maybe a game or something, cool, but even that's a little bit off because I don't even be on the game like that anymore. If you're talking about the classics, stuff like maybe Minecraft or something, stuff that everybody has played, maybe some more mainstream stuff. What am I going to draw next? Do I watch basketball? No. Yo, what's up? Hey there, how are you? This is beautiful. I watched from the beginning of the Robin's Beak. Yo, what's up, Black Pearl? And I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Thoughts on Max? I don't even know who that is, Groovy. Can you show more past pieces? No. But if you go to my page, everything you will want to see is there. I've turned majority of my live streams into time lapses. I'm not going to flip through my book right now because I don't like the way that looks whenever I'm doing it. It's not a good look. But if you're really interested in seeing my old stuff, it's all on my page. Everything you could possibly want to see is there for sure. It's definitely there. And as I was saying before with this one, y'all, I want to do with the face of a horse. I'm going to do some wildlife. Doing great. Thank you. Thank you indeed. I'm about to get started again. I just got to get my momentum back. These gotta be extra smooth. I wanted to do a couple of just nature pages, and then I might do like a Naruto page or something again. But I'm not really trying to promise that one though. I had a couple of ideas, a couple of things that I was gonna get to these past few nights that I didn't end up getting on. I'll have like a rough idea for what I want to do, and I'll try my best to kind of just ride out the wave and see where it goes. You think? No, sir. Bro, I really over have like a I'm not that invested, man. It's crazy. I wanted to do some of these nature-like drawings. Every blue moon, I'll kind of come back to just the farm life and the different themes that I was doing. I was going super hard on themes at a point in time before I started kind of making these a little bit more just open-ended and not being so regional and restricted. But horses are so crazy to draw because their faces are so interesting. It's not really shaped like a lot of other things that I've drawn out. Horses have very unique face structures. Like, if you really just sit back and observe. Like, their faces are kind of complicated. It's complicated in a way that you wouldn't even just register it. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke at all. But I'm from Kentucky, so we're like known for horses and bourbon and all that. I'll let us see you try some geometry. Keeping the multi-layered form you have, it will be beautiful. So Zion, if you go to my page, I don't really make geometry kind of style, not intentionally. So I make these abstract drawings called my omnilinear line designs, and it has like very geometry-esque elements to it. It wasn't my intention, but it kind of just slowly turned into that. But if you interested in the more intricate line stuff, that's all on my page, bro. Whenever I didn't get on live last night, that was like one of the things that I ended up just drawing out. I ended up doing one of my more. It's not even like intentionally geometrical. It's just sometimes I'll just draw and stuff will come together. You know, yo, what's up, EP? What's good indeed? That's the best way I can explain it. I hope that it makes sense. It's more, but honestly, it very well might not. And with some stuff, you have to just see it. You have to just see it. If you go to my page and you just look at some of my omnilinear drawings, it'll make sense. Because me sitting here trying to explain that to you without you having a visual to see it, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough indeed. I'm also saying that while I'm trying to shape out this horse's face. I'm putting like a lot of. This can't just be just you're beyond talented, your brain works beyond normal. Thank you, Lacey. I went to your page, it's insane. Thank you, Stan. How long do these usually take you? I'm gonna be honest. It depends on how fast I'm moving. I'll have days where I'm able to kind of like knock out multiple pages extremely fast, but then I'll have other days where I'm lagging behind isn't really the word. It's more just like I'm not able to just fly through these how I usually would. I have to put a little bit more intention and thought into them. Which is fine, because the more time I spend, it usually makes everything look a little bit sharper. Makes everything just come together more on its own. It doesn't look as like rough. I've had pages where it take me like 3 hours. Then I've had other pages where it's like I got 45 minutes and I'm good. Where does the red come from? It comes from my red pen on my right. The blue pen on my left is just strictly for the blue. I'm very particular with the way that everything comes together, you know. Very particular. Sometimes these will be a little bit more scribbly. Most of the time they're more scribbly, but it works. Do I have an older brother? Yes. Wait, what is that animal? Can you write with both hands? Yes. I'm more of a right-handed person, though. I can write with both, though. Low-key, that was part of the push into me getting into this. I was able to write with both. But as far as going through school and stuff, I've been more of a righty. I tried this interesting. So you have like a feel for how everything works. It seems like it would be straightforward, but it's not as straightforward as it may seem. But yeah, indeed, is that a horse? Yeah, it is a horse. Nice, I tried, and you write with your left, but you're more right-handed as well. I mean, it's kind of like something that I can do, but I'm probably more right-hand leaning. But I have that there. It's an understanding that I have, so I'll be kind of taking advantage of it, you know. It works. Even when it doesn't, it works. It adds like an interesting level of imperfection to these. I really be leaning into it a lot. But, you know, y'all be joining up and just seeing the most random stuff ever. Sometimes it might be cartoon characters. Sometimes it might be animals. Sometimes it might be anime people, you know. You never know. Are you coloring with two hands? Yeah, this one's good already. Thank you, stand-in. How does he/she know you have an older brother? I don't know. But somebody asked me and I was just like, yeah. I've never tried it. It was a typo. Hello, Bello. Yo, what's up, Sarai? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I guess they're trying to lock in. I'm good at sensitive. It's cool. It's cool indeed. What brand is the blue pen? You should make it a unicorn. You should question your life more. You think so? You go to for real. Thank you, Sarai. All right, bro. You over here building like a profile on me like the FBI or something, bro. You don't gotta do all that. I've never seen anything like this. I just don't know. You building an FBI profile on me, man. Is that a zebra? Yeah. What brand is the blue pen? The blue pen is a Papermate 1.0 Right Bro pen. You're so good. I think you practicing before you do it. OMG. You just amazing, dude. Yo, thank you. Thank you. You know, the more that you do this, the better you get, the more it comes together, you know? No thanks. Yeah. Now I can feel it. I'm telling you, locked in. You locked all the way in. I wanted to just do some farm life with this. These themes can be so random, but I'm gonna need y'all to just bear with me. I had a couple of ideas. I think that I want to draw another one. I give you a galaxy if you somehow put my name. If you send it, I'm not gonna put your name on here. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. So do that. I'm not gonna lie. Have you ever done stippling? No. Stippling is where you just spam dot stuff, right? I'm not hating on you though, Soy, I promise. I do appreciate the gesture. You should do scratching for the po-po. Scratching for the po-po? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not gonna lie to you. It ain't nothing against you. I want to draw another one before I start drawing some other farm animals. I'm gonna do one more horse, y'all. I'm gonna do one more horse. I've only ever really been close up to horses a couple times in my life. And I'm gonna tell y'all, man, like, you kind of underestimate how big they are. Like a sketch artist, he's not gonna lie to you. No, seriously. I'm not about to finesse you, bro. So to say, I'm cool. But I do appreciate the gesture. Yeah, sketch pics for the police. Why do you assume I'm working for the police? That's crazy. At this point, what the heck is even the point of a sketch artist? There's like supercomputer. Like, I wouldn't be optimistic, bro, but I know how the game is. They're not really trying to pay. They're not really trying to. I don't know if they're trying to recruit people like me, bro. They got super AI computer. And they like generating hyper realistic. It's crazy. Sketching. Sorry, if you could do a tattoo in this style, that would be epic. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chris. I've had people ask me about tats. It wasn't really anything I ever really ventured into. You can get paid. You say you can get paid for it. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, you know how cooked you probably got it. You're gonna be cooked. If you get identified from a lineup, like you go into this room and somebody got your portrait drawn up, and you look in the corner, you see a dude just scribbling away with both his hands. You're going to jail, bro. Like I wouldn't even know how to react. I'm at like if you're at the police station. I think you're a little brother. You have an older sibling at least. Ain't you everywhere? Indubitably. I'm everywhere. You can't get away. You can't get away, pal. How long have you been doing this? Since the beginning of time, bro. Since the beginning of time. That man thought he's escaping. Nah, you gotta. The platforms are kind of sketchy. Interesting. What are you doing? Sorry, you just got here from my For You page. I am drawing in another horse. I've been kind of just drawing in a bunch of horses. This one looks a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, but it must come together. It has to. A lizard. Yeah, bro. I didn't even know you had a YouTube. You went and found it. Yeah, it's there. That's where like I was posting originally at. It was over on YouTube, but I ended up coming over here. I didn't know that there was gonna be this many of y'all that were interested in seeing these. Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I have a YouTube. That's where like majority of my old stuff is. It was people asking me about like my journey and stuff like that. All of my really old stuff. If you want to see my true progression, just like like over the year, and that to change. Can you do a dog? You guys don't see it now, but wait till he puts in the other details. Can I do a dog? I've done like full pages for dogs and stuff. Maybe I'll do a dog. I might let y'all vote on a dog. I'm not gonna do like 1 million dogs, but I might do one. I'm gonna let y'all vote on it. I'll tell you what. Get the likes to 20K, and we'll launch like a little vote or something like that. The most commonly typed thing. We'll figure out like a little dog for me to do. I just ask y'all keep the engagement up. That's all. Do I sell these? Can you change the image if you want it? Now I'm a little bit too deep into the process for all that at this point. At this point, man, it's look, we gotta be beyond the point of that ship is already sailed. I'm sure, yeah, it's possible, but I'm not trying to do all that, man. I'm dedicated to this horse. I couldn't either. Do I sell? And yes, I do. Actually, I'm gonna update my Etsy listings. I know it's a lot of y'all that was asking me about commissions and art listings and stuff that I've even made on live stream. If you've been interested, I've been kind of like figure out, engage stuff that I want to put onto my Etsy store, because a lot of it I keep more for myself. I know some of y'all that are interested. I might put myself some originals up. Ever done a supernatural creature? Nah, but it's crazy because I considered it. I did consider doing a supernatural creature. I ended up drawing in an Appalachia theme, another horse. Yeah, this one is indeed a horse. This one is indeed a horse. I was drawing in some stuff that lives in Appalachia. I've been doing these horse drawings, and I was just doing all kind of wildlife and stuff like that. It's crazy. I love werewolves. Oh, I'm thinking you talking about stuff like some extreme supernatural stuff. Werewolves work too, I guess. I'm thinking like folklore, ghost, hauntings. When you say supernatural, we got supernatural stuff in these woods. You probably do, in all honesty. Like at this point, I'm at a point now where like nothing will surprise me. I done seen all the Mr. Ballin stories. That was like what I used to do. I would just sit and I would listen to all like the scary stories. It was a dude on YouTube I used to watch way back in the day called Mr. Nightmare, whenever I was still in like middle school and stuff. I might still occasionally put on like his videos. But like it was that, and just listening to all the scary stories with the rain ambience or something. How long does it usually take me to make one? But I'm gonna be honest, kind of how I said earlier. It depends on how fast I'm moving. Some days I'm moving really slow. Other days I can get these done extremely, extremely fast. Do you do World of Warcraft characters? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know enough about World of Warcraft to be. I just genuinely, I'm not that tapped in. I've played a lot of games. Like I play like stuff that is more on the consoles back in the day, like 360, PS3, Xbox One, the new age stuff. I'm not saying that World of Warcraft isn't new age. I want to say that was more of a PC game, wasn't it? It's a llama. Not quite. This is not quite a llama, bro. Horse, can you do a human face? Yes, but I don't usually. Human faces give me a really hard time. Give me a really, really hard time. This is hilarious. Thank you, Sid. That's one that everybody asks. It's human faces. Man, human faces is like my kryptonite, bro. I can do it. I kind of, bro, it's crazy. Thank you for the heart, me too, Kira. That's crazy. We was just talking about animes and stuff. We got Kira making cameos from Death Note. If you know what Death Note is. Thank you for the rose too, Kira. You're a genius. Thank you, Chris. You couldn't tell where the head was. Yeah, it's there, bro. The horse is already beautiful. We was talking about Death Note earlier. That's crazy coincidence. I see what's going on here. But yeah, I wanted to just draw some farm wildlife, man. Thank you for the hand hearts too, Ashley. The horse's name was Friday. That's real. That's very, very real indeed. Can you do a deer? Have you watched The Labyrinth? The goblins will be cool. I haven't seen The Labyrinth. That was kind of crazy. For a second there, it took me a second to like figure out. I don't know why I was like, wait, Labyrinth. He said, draw Ashley under the horse. Oh, that would be interesting indeed. Oh, you're young. What's that? That's a good question, bro. What is that indeed? Can you do a Rottweiler? So what I said I was going to do once we got the likes of 20K, I offered that I was going to give y'all the chance to come to some kind of agreement on some kind of dog that y'all all wanted to see collectively. Do an elephant next. I'm going to be honest with you, Abby. That doesn't really match what I'm going for here. I'm doing more farm life. Or stuff that you would see just outside. I might do a deer. I'm thinking I'm going to do a chicken next. Or a rooster. A samurai, that don't really match what I'm doing here either. You know what's the trip? The trip is I can see images inside your drawings of different faces. But isn't that cool though? Like you can see the movement in them. German Shepherd or a chicken. Rooster. Yo, that's crazy. A goat would be cool. Do a duck. I'm cool with taking ideas, please. You would love rabbit. It's duck season. It's rabbit season. Y'all know that about that. Hang on. Looks like those samurais, those type of armors. 20K, 20K. Okay, y'all. We just hit 20K. What dog would y'all want to see on this farm wildlife? 20K. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna do some other animals, but in the meantime, I seen a Rottweiler, a Beagle, Doberman, Great Dane, Boxer, German Shepherd, Kangal. Oh man, y'all hit me with all kind of animal, all kind of dogs. Rot, Great Dane, Beagle, Doberman, bro, Golden Retriever, bro. Oh, y'all hit me with like 17 things, bro. I know, Sarai, you asked me first. Oh, y'all hit me with like 17 dog breeds, bro. I'm thinking y'all gonna throw something out that's more common. Chihuahua, Dalmatian. Oh man. Oh. Y'all hit me with 17 different dog breeds. Okay, wait, stop spamming. Cane Corso, stop spamming. Okay, I'll tell you what. Yo. Wait. Stop, wait. Okay, look. Look. Here's what we can do. I'm thinking just do a random dog at this point. Nah, I wanted to do a random dog. No, stop spamming. I'm trying to do a dog, but y'all just sat there and hit me with like 70 different dog breeds. So here's what I'll do. I'm not pulling the rug on y'all, right? I think that I'm gonna do a Rottweiler first, but I'll try my best. I'll try to write down a lot of what I was seeing. If y'all get the likes to like, I'll do a page to just a bunch of different dog breeds because y'all seem really invested in the dogs themselves. But under the condition, y'all got it. I'm gonna throw out a like goal. Get it to like 100K or something like that. That way I can make this I'll dedicate the whole page to dog breeds. You can do a poll. Look, wait. I can do a poll. No, I mean I can do a poll, but it's not a poll in the sense of get the likes to me. I'll do a Rottweiler. Yeah, get it to 100. If you get it to 100K likes, I'll do a whole page dedicated to the different dog breeds. Get creative. Rots are fire. Nah, for sure. Listen, I was totally cool with getting like a lot of different ideas. It was just that y'all kind of hit me with like a lot of different things. If y'all get the likes to 100K, as I said before, I would do a whole page for dog breeds. A whole page. I'm gonna do a Rottweiler. I'm gonna make it somewhere. Get creative, my guy. Surprise us. What about a 3? What? Rottweiler's not a farm dog like Kangal. So what's like a good? I said I'm gonna do the Rott. I'm gonna do the Rott for now, but I'm gonna come back to the other breeds. How about that? Okay, start tapping, family. Let's do this. Yeah, y'all listen. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all can do it. I know y'all can. Get the likes if y'all want. I know that y'all want that dog breed page. I'm going to give y'all until the end of this drawing and then the next page. My dog I did Husky, Schnauzer, Poodle, German Shepherd. No, I got you, bro. I sat there and said, all right, y'all, I'm thinking y'all going to say something like some German Shepherds, like I'm thinking, cool. Y'all start hitting me with like some kind of like the rare stuff. That's crazy. The Kangal is the best farm dog. I got immediately off the top of my head, I don't even know what that one is, bro. I gotta lock in. My little scope of dogs is very limited. Like growing up, I had this little Shih Tzu dog, and his name was Cody. He was a good little guy, but he was mischievous. Very mischievous. You gotta keep an eye on them, bro, because they're very tactical, very intelligent. German Shepherd. Yo, what's up, Sound? Like wolves, 50K likes before 12:30. No, dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna still do this dog drawing, but look, y'all kind of hit me y'all sat there and engaged way more than what I thought. You said a black boxer. Just get it to, I know y'all can get the likes up. It was just 1 million of y'all in here. Yeah, tap for sure. Kangal has the strongest bite of all dogs. So it sounded to me like they were really like built. They were built for war. Built to be biting. It's so funny. The one dog I always be seeing online is the Border Collie. That's one that I want to draw, Border Collie. I'm gonna add that to the list. If y'all get the likes to Border Collie, we are at 25K. We are at a fourth of the way there. Y'all are very invested in seeing these dogs. Y'all can get it to 100K. Huskies are the closest DNA to wolves. I've raised Newfoundland Shepherds my whole life. I don't even know what that breed is. Y'all really showing me that there's levels to the dog game. There's levels to the dog breed game. You said, yo, what's up, Rowdy? It looks a lot like them. But yeah, I kind of can't believe it. Y'all hit me with all those breeds. I'm thinking there was going to be a little bit of some kind of cohesion in that. I wrote down a lot of the stuff that I seen, though. So as I was saying before, I made a promise. If we get the likes to 100K, I will do the whole page dedicated to just a lot of the different breeds that y'all named. Reverse Brattle, you said easy 100K. No, for sure. Y'all can do it. Y'all have done it before. That's why I really wasn't apprehensive about saying that. A lot of the times I'm kind of more chill and relaxed with the like go, but this is more, I didn't realize y'all would really like the dog stuff as much as y'all did. So just give me a second and it'll come into fruition. I know for sure y'all can do it. Why are you drawing schizophrenic? Bro, you got free will to be doing anything you got free will to do anything in life, bro. Why not, you know? Why not? Drawing schizophrenic is crazy. That's a crazy way to put that. Why be vanilla with it, you know? You have free will to do whatever you want. It looks like my rabbit Taco. Have you ever, wait, y'all have to be consistent if y'all want him to commit. Committing is cool. Like I said, man, a lot of the time I be kind of taking a lot of the ideas y'all be throwing at me, but because so many different ideas came at me at that second, that's why I put that like goal up. I thought there was gonna be some kind of I guess you're not wrong. Is it a bunny? I just got here. No, this is not a bunny, bro. Yeah, this is a bunny, actually. This is a bunny you don't know about. He might wake you up in the morning. This is my guy. I've been drawing for 47 years. Love it. Thank you, boss. See, I'm glad you're messing with the vision, bro. You seeing the vision, the direction. We're really locked in right now on this lovely Monday evening. What do I got going on? Why you digging into my life, bro? LMFAO, it's hard to tell. It's awesome. We zoned in. We locked all the way in. He said, I don't even know what the default noise for chickens is. I think that the gobble noise is what's associated with turkeys. How do you do that, bro? You can see by my profile name, I have a black European boxer. I got a pup, Eagle. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock all the way in. And as I was saying before, it's quite a few of you all in here right now. I'm just sending, hold up, I gotta get somebody going. It's quite a few of y'all in here right now with me. I'm gonna do this page. It's gonna be a whole page that I do with dog breeds. As long as I hit the like goal of 100K. All roads lead to Rome? What does that mean? What are you saying? Rooster. Yep. This is indeed a rooster. It's a bunny. Bro, this is not a bunny, G. You gotta lock in. This is not a bunny. I don't know why y'all keep saying, I don't know why y'all playing with me. This is not a bunny. Cool rooster. Thank you. You gotta lock all the way in. It's an airplane. Nah, facts. You know what's crazy? Don't joke, because you know I might draw a Boeing. Kind of like the last couple times. I might just go ahead and just draw a fighter jet. Thank you, Tucson. AKC, actually call it a fully sealed reverse brindle. I don't even know what that means, bro. I don't even know what that means. Chicken. I gotta keep it on y'all's toes. The moment I say it's a chicken, it might really be a fast car. You never know. The rooster got good hair. It's his passion. He been locked in. He been mastering his craft. Chicken scratch. You think so? You think so? Do you think so? A bird? Nah, this is a bunny. Keep on trying to hit me with that bunny propaganda, bro. This is not a rabbit. It's the middle of winter. Chicken scratch. I'm saying. Definitely not chicken scratch. He's just not seeing the vision, and that's okay. Sometimes he's the bug, and sometimes he's the windshield. I once heard a wise man say, American Kennel Club. Rooster. Nah, this is a rabbit. Your rooster is registered. Thank you, man. A chicken jockey. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Yo, I low-key see it now. You see in the vision, man. You gotta stay focused. I don't know why they kept on trying to spew that bunny propaganda about my rooster right here, man. How's it a bunny and a rooster? It made it across the road, still lost at the moment. I'm telling you, they was spewing some propaganda about my little rap, my little. See, I'm over here lagging. Oh, gee, I see it. Give that rooster a Cuban link and a huge Superman pendant. Why are you trying to make me give this rooster a Superman circle chain, bro? What's wrong with you? Before the top bit, I had no clue. Bunny, rooster, or booster. A booster is crazy. Because a booster seat, we gonna get you a booster seat, man. It's okay. A booster seat is crazy. I might draw a booster seat in some flock cameras. Now for the Rottweiler. Oh, English rooster. I didn't see it till you said his neck. Rottweiler. Yo, this is so crazy. I look up Rottweiler and all I'm seeing, I just got like some AI pictures. He's got to go. This is propaganda. I don't want to see no AI Rottweiler pictures. I need the real deal. You can't really tell anymore, unfortunately. You can't really tell anymore. Where? A reference I need. But him in the bottom. I'm going to do his face more right here. Yeah, tap. Yeah, for sure. You see in the vision sound. Y'all want to see all these dogs. I know y'all do. I want to do this page. But the catch, I'll do a whole page of dog breeds if we get to 100K by the time I get done with the next page of drawings. That's the deal we got. Y'all can do it because I just seen how much everybody was engaging a second ago whenever I asked for dog breeds. I know y'all here. Don't leave me hanging. I know y'all are here and responsive. Y'all acting like we in like a Zoom meet on Microsoft Teams or something. Dude, whenever I was like going through school, like I was in high school, and it was so crazy like looking back on it because they would put us into this thing called breakout rooms and nobody would talk. They would be like, all right, class, we're doing breakout rooms. And it would just be radio silence, crickets. Need a Kangle. I have had about 25 Rottweilers. Can I see the other pictures? Not yet, anointed. What was the question? I've been in the garden all day. Well, I had ended up asking everybody. I was like, hey, I wanted to do like a dog breed on her because, I was doing farm wildlife. And everybody ended up hitting me with like a million different dogs. I'm thinking there's going to be a little bit of... I'm thinking everybody's going to be somewhat aligned, but there's so many different kinds of breeds that everybody wanted to see with these farm animals. So I just ended up going with the first one that I ended up seeing. A business meeting. Now, it wasn't even for business. It was just Microsoft Teams. Whenever like the whole lockdown stuff happened, we had to go into the Microsoft Teams. They closed the schools for us. And it was like, they would put us into these breakout rooms and nobody would talk. They would be like, we would all sit in there and act like we were doing something. Teacher would join up and everybody would unmute for a couple minutes. And then the moment they leave, it would just go back to just kind of like, it was such a crazy time. Lucky crazy. I have about 6 to 7 different Rottweilers. I've never had a Rott before, man, but y'all making it seem like they're like really good dogs. They're good dogs indeed. Maybe I'm missing out on them. Maybe. Loyal. That's tolerant. Thank you, Alexa. Yeah, man, they put us into the, like, man, you know, we not Microsoft Teams. That's the term. Like, all right, class, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about this? Just radio silence. It's like a million people just chilling. Some of y'all probably on the game. I know it was people that would be in the breakout rooms, got 2K on. I was never like a 2K guy, but I remember like one of the core memories from whenever we was on lockdown, dude. I made a rookie mistake of being on my gaming computer in the middle of the living room. I was supposed to be in class, and my dad kind of like caught me. He was like, I think I was on Fortnite or something, dude. And he was like, are you supposed to be doing that right now? I'm sitting like, this is a rookie mistake. You never want to get caught up in a situation where like your whole screen is obviously, yo, stop spamming 6-7, G. Stop spamming 6-7. Please don't spam. I don't want to send nobody to the shadow realm, bro. And I really don't be trying to be on her banning people. I get it. I thought that flew under the radar. I wasn't thinking y'all was about to catch that. Spam like. Exactly. Y'all over here worried about the wrong things. Y'all getting distracted. You gotta stay focused. Spamming. Get caught up in an unskippable cutscene. Spamming. You know I really don't be I'm not trying to exile nobody, man. I remember whenever I didn't even know what that meant. Dog trader here. Thank you, Rika. Only 14K. No, I said 100K. You don't be trying to move the goalpost. I can see the Roddy already. He's coming. He's coming together. Slowly but surely. But you really gotta watch dogs though, because dogs really be intelligent. Extremely intelligent. And they're so observant. Exile. Yeah, exile, bro. Exile. Do not spam that or you will get exiled. We using strong words now. We using words like exile instead of saying garbage. Garbage is 2025. I'm moving to mediocre now. Yo, what's up, Fire? Picard. Yo, thank you, Sound. I'm dropping words like exile and mediocre. It's about to be a new year, new things. It's a new season. Instead of saying garbage and trash, we're moving on to mediocre. Mediocre is such a crazy word within itself, in all honesty. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Black Pearl. Mediocre is one of those crazy words. Welcome. Oh, thank you. I'm like, wait, wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just dismiss them. Melancholy. I hope I said that right. Is that like another word for mediocre? I see the vision. If I drop I hope I said that right. It's wait. It's saying absolutely insane. Saying a word like melancholy. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. I don't know why. Never seen this before. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready blind. Sometimes that feels like I'm caught up in like a wrong animation or something. No, it means like somber. I'm thinking to myself, if that's like one of those change out words for mediocre, I might need to take a couple pages out of your book, Sound. You might be able to something. You might be cooking. How? You gotta lock in. No, it's good. Yo, somebody was like telling me how everything in the It universe is connected and how there's something called The Shining with the characters. Wow, you have skill. Did you say you're blind? Sorry, wait. No, I'm not blind. I be watching. I be watching whenever I'm drawing these out very closely. I'm not blind. Can I show the horse? Not yet. Let me get done with the Rottweiler first, and I got you. I'll be relying on my eyes a lot for these. Doing this blind would be crazy. I don't even know how that would work. Who said blind? Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky, man. I'm from Kentucky, G. Yeah, between reading the comments and I'll be relying on my eyesight a lot, dude. Yeah, I was confused. Nah, it's all good. Nah, it's all good. I don't even know how that would work. Doing this blind would be insane. I'm sure somebody out there making stuff work. You would have to have a strong, like, mental library. And I'll be relying on just the ability to look at references and stuff so much when I'm going through with these drawings. Whoa. That's like being a blind pilot. Being a blind pilot is crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that legit or are you trolling? How would you read the comments? That's another good point. It's a lot of things that just wouldn't work. How would I read the comments? I think that I'm a little bit too just a little bit too hands-on, telling my kids that this is a blind man. Listen, but I mean, it's been some blind people that have done some extremely great things. I just, when it comes to flying planes and stuff like that, I don't really know how that works, but I don't know the logistics of a blind person flying a plane. I'll maybe ask some questions. I don't know how to fly a plane, but how from Seattle? What's up, Margarita? That seemed like a compliment. My niece is blind. She think that that's great. I'm sure that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. I have never heard about a blind person flying a plane. I don't know if is that legit? You said, I'm not really blind. Mad props to you, dude. How do you even come up with this? Give up a story time. To make a long story short, to skip a couple unskippable cutscenes. I was experimenting. I seen some people making some really perfect, like, portraits on Instagram with their pens. And I just kind of wanted to figure it out in my own way. That's how I ended up, like, stumbling into this. You're amazing. You hopping on a plane with a blind guy flying. Oh man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to be very I'm trying to be a collaborative. I want to have strong belief in this person, but see, I don't know if that's legit, man. I would have to really, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to not have belief in the blind person, but gee, want to know what else you're telling your kids. Tech is basically like a drone. My niece drives a Tesla. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Listen, I've seen my dad's friend draw like this. I've never really seen anyone else do this. What's the style? I need man-to-man advice. I need man-to-man evidence. What's their process while drawing like this? It's very technology based, not my drawing, but with the planes. I know that there's sensors and they really are flying blind anyway, but I don't know how that would work. Because you would still need to know where buttons are. It's certain things you would need to know. And you, as much as I want to be like, yeah, man, I just don't want to be the one on the news article like, yeah, man, they had an experimental flight and something happened. I don't want to be that guy. I know things can go wrong even if you're not blind. Echolocation, bro, revolutionary. That's an awesome airplane though. All bro needs is echolocation. See, man, I see the vision that y'all got with this. It's a lot of factors that go into that. It's a lot of factors, I think that sometimes ignorance is bliss. If the person was blind, I just would rather not want to know. Like, let's just treat this like a situation where the plane lands. I didn't know that Buddy was bald. I said bald. I said blind. Say that's unique. Thank you, Alex. You said Brazil. I have to take a picture. Well, what are we drawing? What are you drawing blind? You work at Boeing as an engineer. Wait, go to the dog. I have to take a picture. Hang on. It's definitely going to take you far in life. Very different. Thank you, Pikara. I hope I said your name right. I'm drawing a deer right now. I'll go back to the dog. Just give me a second. See, I'm over here lagging. I'm over here like processing a million things at once. Boarding on the American Airlines, all you hear is the speaker is the captain that he can't see. I want to be open minded and just trust I just want to trust the process, but I don't heard all the mystical stories about the Bermuda Triangle. I just don't want to be the one like, yeah, man. He was a great guy. Just the plane it stopped functioning. He was being experimental. The pilot, he couldn't see the best. I just don't know. I don't know, I can't even spell my name with my left. Draw a blind squirrel. I don't know about drawing a blind squirrel right now. I'm doing a deer. Oh, that one's gonna be Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson, why out of all people? Yo, thank you for the Your Awesomeness margarita. I've drawn Michael Jackson before. How in the world did you get Michael Jackson from this deer that I'm drawing, bro? What does that mean? What part of the deer is that? Oh, this is like the face. That's the second time somebody's done it. Like, yo, are you drawing Mike? I'm not really drawing Mike right now. I have drawn Mike before, but nah, this is not quite Mike. I have done like drawings of Michael Jackson before, but I don't really. I'll be honest, man. I don't really be drawing faces in humans and stuff like that right now. I just be kind of doing, Just be kind of drawing. Tyson would be tough. How did you learn this, sir? I learned this just through a lot of trial and error. Meditating in the mountains. I was like lifting logs, flipping bricks, doing it all, man. It's really interesting. Want to be like Mike. Mike is tough. You said y'all saying Mike. I genuinely don't know if y'all talking about like Mike is in Michael. I said Michael Tyson. Michael Jackson. Mike is in Michael Jordan. Mike is in Mike Tyson. Just start scrolling and it turned into something. Facts. Thank you, Angel. Looks like knitting a sweater. This might be a jacket right here, man. We got a lot of famous Michaels. There's a lot of Michaels. These are sick. You got a great talent. Thank you, user. Mike will always be Jackson. His fame was insane. Listen, I'm not denying that. He was one of a kind. No, he was one of one. Not even one of a kind. Not even glazing. Somebody was telling me there was like tribes that didn't even have connection to the world. They knew who Michael Jackson was. You know how insane that is? Dude, these people, they don't even have like TV or internet. They just be outside just doing their thing. But they know who you are? Come on, man. That's crazy. That's cold. Neymar. Michael Bolton, one of one. Yeah, get this man his clout. Thank you, Rowdy. Michael Jackson was one of one. But it's been some other people that are like, I don't think there's too many people like that just in that echelon of existence anymore. And back then it was crazy. We said it looks like a hot mess, but it comes together. See, you finally seeing it. This isn't supposed to be clean. Messy. Somebody asked me to do Ronaldo too. I don't be drawing people like that, but it's gonna come a point in time where I'm gonna eventually come back to some of these ideas. Eventually. I know I don't want to do it right now. Let me get my XP up a little bit. I'm like Sasuke from Naruto. Negative chakra. That's a deer. Stitch. Thank you for the rose too, Rowdy. We getting somewhere, bro. It's gonna be hey, that's a crazy comparison, extra, but thank you. Have I done dinosaurs or something like that? Of course. If you go to my page, you might have to like scroll down a little bit but I have done dinosaurs before. I don't know if I'm gonna do them tonight. The next big thing, I said that if we get to 100K likes before I get done with the next page after this, I'll do the whole page with like dog breeds and stuff. I wrote down a couple that y'all already ended up mentioning. I drew this Rottweiler. And I'll see where it goes. Neymar, monster dribbler. Hey, he's like a soccer guy, right? Or not soccer. They're not known for soccer in other countries. This is football. My brother just said the bigger the mess, the bigger the picture turns out. It is true. But these aren't supposed to be clean in any way. If you're looking for cleanliness, you're in the wrong place. When did you first find your talent? Bro, I've been drawing and off my whole life, but this is something I stumbled into like last year. To make a long story extremely short, the bigger the best, the bigger the drawing. Appreciate that, man. During school or just at home, man, I would be in school I'd never showcase this at school. But whenever I was in high school still, I would always be just drawing these super intricate line designs that I now call my omnilinear drawings. And like my classmates and stuff would just kind of sit back and watch me draw. They just kind of suggested that I'll like post my stuff online, which I started doing, and it just slowly turned into this. It slowly turned into this. I think I'm gonna draw a Roger. Maybe I'll draw like a little duck or something. Happy Blue for you. Yo, thank you, Meat. Or Meta. I don't know why I read Meat, bro. Thank you, Meta. What's up, Lightning? This is insane. Yo, thank you, Charlie. Let me see. I'm gonna draw a little Roger over here in the corner. This one's gonna be kind of small. I gotta squeeze him. It's not that much space up here. No, I'm not drawing Roger from Family Guy. I'm just drawing like a little. It was this little chicken that went viral on her a little while ago. It's like a little kid and he had a chicken named Roger. So I'm tapped out. Man, y'all got it to 50. Y'all got it to 50. Do you sell pages from your sketch pad? Yes, I do, Beck. So I do be selling these out of my little sketchbook. If you're interested, just DM me. I'm gonna list more of my pages up on Etsy. I've yet to update my store. I was trying to just get a feel for what everybody would even kind of want, because a lot of it I haven't even listed. A lot of it's I've kind of kept it more for myself. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Charlie. You said it's amazing. BRB, go grab your other. Do what you gotta do. You're really good. Thank you, miss. Half that. Yeah, we are halfway there. I know y'all want to see this dog page. I'm down to do it. It just 100K likes. Before the end of the next drawing, we can definitely do it. We've got the 50. Will you do custom designs for us? It just depends. I really would rather stick to my nature stuff. If you want a custom commission from me, I do like animals and stuff for you. I really don't be drawing people like that. Just keep it interesting. Can you do Tweety? Tweety as in like from the Looney Tunes. I probably won't do Tweety. Not on here. I wasn't trying to dodge you. You said Etsy is cool, yeah. I haven't done Tweety. I don't think I'm gonna do Tweety tonight. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Savage. But for the most part, if y'all are interested in commission or you're interested in buying overall, I'm willing to sell the pages. Some stuff, just DM me. Just DM, customly. If you want like a commission, I can do a commission of Tweety. Just DM me. Oh yeah, Savage, you already see in the vision. He said tap, tap, tap. Indeed. We have 54K. Remember, y'all, 100K likes and I'll do the whole page of dog breeds. I'm just doing it this is like a baby chicken I'm doing over here in this corner. That's cool. Yo, thank you, Stella. How much are they roughly? It depends. It depends. If you are interested in the commission, just DM me. I'll get with you as soon as I can. We are waiting. Yo, thank you for the heart, me, Sylvia. Thank you for the finger heart too, Charlie. Ballpark. As I was saying before, it usually just depends. Instead of me kind of like try to go through it, just DM me, bro. I'll get with you as soon as I can. We can just go from there. You remember? It depends. Jog my memory a little bit. When was the last time you were in here? Please protect it. I definitely will and kind of do. I haven't like sold a lot of this stuff. I keep it more for myself. I've had a few pieces where people will ask me to make them some stuff and I'll draw them some stuff. commission-wise. But majority of it, I've kept more for myself on my bookshelf. I keep it more as like a reference point, to be honest, man. I'll kick rocks, bro. You didn't answer my question. When was the last time you were in here? I DM you. Is that a bird? Yeah. Thank you for the go popular too, Savage. Tell me when the last time you was in the, like, tell me what I drew the last time you was in the live stream. But thank you for the you're awesome, Black Pro. What bird is this? This is just like a little baby chicken. This is a baby chicken. Now, I got these little, it's what, I want to put something down here. What's like another little farm animal, y'all? I did some horses, a deer, a Rottweiler, a chicken, another, like a rooster. It's written with a method or just because it just works for me and I understand it. It's like another little farm animal, y'all. I need like just some more little stuff that you would see. Maybe like a duck, a raccoon. Yeah, I was thinking a duck too. It's a majority. Yeah, like a couple of y'all type duck. That might honestly be what this one was. I thought it was a baby chicken, but it might be a duck. I'm gonna act like it's a chicken. A pig, do a cow. It's the method. That's wild. A duck it is. I think that might have been a duck that I just drew thinking it was a chicken. It works. It works, it works, it works. See, I'm looking for good references, but it's so disturbing when I be trying to click on it and it's like an AI. Like, that's so tragic. Is it so much to just ask for a real picture of a duck? I'm not trying to see no AI slop garbage. Let me get a good picture. Bear with me, man. It's taking me a couple business days. I'm determined, though. This is going to come together. This one is going to come together. Even if it doesn't. A black artist here in Indianapolis was out and saw his work being sold by somebody else. Have I tried other colors? Not really. Wait, can you go to the dog? Yeah, I got you, Sarah. There it is. The rooster and horse are fire. Thank you, Lacey. All right, now for the duck. Now for the duck. This one is going to come together. It has to. Remember we at 60K, y'all. If we get it to 100K, I'll do the whole page of the dog breeds. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do like another theme page. I'm going to do some different animals on the next one. Some more little animals. It'll get done. You got to go. Take it easy, Sergeant. I had to turn the bell on for you. Oh, yeah, you locked in. Can I pet that dog? You got to do it at your own risk. As I said before, it might cost you a little something. That dog, they'll be like, he don't bite. It'll be like a dog named Princess, and they'll be like, oh, he don't bite, or she don't bite. Be a dog named Cupcake. You gonna get destroyed. Oh, Cupcake don't bite. I don't know about that. Cupcake look like he's a little bit feral. He's feral. People be, man, like I be having to, like, I got this job where I be putting like groceries into people's cars. They'll pull up with their dogs. You know, it's great. I'm a dog person. I love animals, but bro, sometimes I'll be like, man, am I in danger? Can I pet that rooster? You gotta do it at your own risk. Like, this lady put up with a German Shepherd. I've never even seen a German Shepherd not be cool. But this, like, it was, I think it was, no, it wasn't a German Shepherd. It was a golden retriever. And he was like, you have a dog named Soul and he bites. Yeah. He got this friendly little name. You think, oh, he's about to be cool. No. I have a dog. You have a dog named Sig. That's pretty interesting. You have a Doberman. I got you. You got a dog named Luna. Like the moon phases. That's great. That's great indeed. How did you start drawing like this? Just do like a process of trial and error, Dean. It's Stella. Sound like good little ones. Y'all make me want to go get a dog. I'm telling you, this is really like reverse. This is like propaganda for dogs. Like, this is really like a dog ad. I'm drawing a duck, but what's really going on, I'm trying to like get y'all to go and invest in some dogs. The dog distribution system. Everybody always speaks on the cat distribution, but they'll never talk about the dog distribution. That's real too, you know. I don't want to step in nothing. Do you see faces in the ceiling? Now, Essence, I don't know what you're trying to accuse me of now, but I don't be seeing faces in the ceiling. What you trying to say, Essence? What you trying to suggest? What do you suggest that question? Trying to tell me something? You trying to accuse me of something? You know, I gotta be real careful with stuff like that, man, because somebody go try to put me into a straitjacket. Questions like that. Do you be seeing faces in the ceiling? I do see them in the floor, and I see them in the walls. Man, I don't know if... Listen, I don't know if that's too smooth, but, hey, you know, you got to keep carrying on, man. You got to keep carrying on. You got to lock in. Thank you, D. I have 2 shepherds, Zeus and Karma, and 3 chihuahuas, Edward, Tink, and Millie. Your drawing reminds me of them. Well, that's very interesting indeed. But you know, despite contrary belief, it ain't like no voices or nothing like that. I see them everywhere too. See, I thought you was like asking me like a trolling question. Where are you from? I am from Kentucky. Oh, it was a question before that I ended up missing. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit for this one, y'all. Just show what I've done. But here's for this whole page. Don't forget what I said. That's the imagination art that I can see in our designs. Art style, Missouri. This went way. Fire. Thank you, Doris. Now for the next one. Now. Let me see. The duck. The horses, they great. Thank you. Let me see. I want to do some more animals. This one, I want to do like some kind of cats. I'll be having to balance these out, and I'll draw like a puma or something in that lane, or a mountain lion or something. I'll be having to keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. It can't just be the friendly. I have to switch it up a little bit and have some kind of crazy, something that could just destroy you, you know? Got to keep y'all on y'all's toes. Lions, a bobcat. Please do an eagle. Not like a cat. You're very good. Yo, thank you, love. Please do an eagle. I did an eagle on the 1W profile. If I'm gonna post this as if you want to get something cleaner than that, Sarah, I'm gonna post this as a time lapse, and it's gonna be like a higher definition picture if you want it. But yeah, for sure. Do you like Gene Basket? From what I've seen for his artwork, is crazy. Yeah, he's like one of the most renowned artists ever. Bobcat is crazy. Cheetah. Nah, this one is it's like a mountain lion. I got to draw on little buddy's face. I don't know why I said little buddy. This is not a little buddy. This is a big buddy. This dude, like, they really be outside for real. People just be chilling like, yeah, but that's a whole mountain lion. They be nonchalant. Please do a wedge tail eagle from Australia. Hang on, man. Maybe. Let me do this one. Let me do this mountain lion first. This one got to come together. Please, bro. Let me do this one thing first, man. Let me do this one thing first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. You got to see the vision. You gotta see the vision. I always start with the eyes first. I think that's where like the life of the drawings really stays. It's like that's where everything really comes together. Lion's eyes. No, not quite. It's a mountain lion. Well. Hold on, man. Let me make sure I'm calling this by the right thing. Is a puma a mountain lion? Yes. So sort of. They're not lions in the sense of what you would think whenever you see those. I believe it's like the African savanna. That's where like lions be from. A leopard would be cool. Can't even use a pen no more. Too many sweats. Nah, man, you know what's crazy? You saying that to me. It's somebody else out there that like makes perfect animal portraits. They don't like, they use super straight lines. So it's always a bigger fish. There's somebody else out there who makes like nearly perfect pen art. I don't think it's a reason to like be discouraged. Everybody got their own style, their own way. Still waiting for you to say yes to playing a game. To playing a game? What do you mean? I'm a little bit confused by that statement, bro. Yes to playing a game? What? I do scribble art too, but not like this. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody got their own little sway, their own pull. Yo, thank you for the corgi, Hayden. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. Do I always use the same color pens? Do I want to play a game? No. Nothing good ever comes from a question like that. Talking about some, do I want to play the game? Nah. You might be the jigsaw, bro. Nah. What? Could I do a rooster? Nah, you the jigsaw, bro. I'm not gonna do a rooster. I just did a rooster. That man trying to set me up. The eyes are where your daughter starts with any drawing. Yeah. This is some different. Yo, thank you, Clutch. That's for a wedge-tailed eagle. Okay, bro, I got you. Wedge. Yo, facts. See, Sundown, you seeing the vision. You don't just, yo, you asked me that a couple times before. Yo, you want to play a game? Nah. I done seen too many scary movies. That's the equivalent of like whenever dudes be in a scary movie, be like, all right, gang, let's split up. What? Let's split up. What? Let's split up. That's natural selection. If anything is natural selection, that's natural selection. Hey, guys, I heard a strange noise in that barn. Let's split up. What? Take the chance. No, I'm not a gambler, bro. I'll tell you what, man. Let's split up. How long does it take? How long does it take for this to make? It depends, man. I was watching this dude play through this scary game, and that's how they really be like, all right, guys, let's split up. When did I start drawing like this? Sasuke, I started drawing this way in about 2024. I was like 19 turning 20. I'm now 21. But it hasn't been that long. It was more like I ended up trying it out and upon realizing I could. I just doubled down on it, man. And I asked him everything. Your focus is insane, dude. Thank you, Lacey. I've gotten, you build your tolerance for it. I got the jigsaw. I got the jigsaw's main. He's on his burner. Thank you for the rose too, Hayden. The jigsaw on his burner asking me, do I want to play a game? Like, am I about to go outside and my car gonna blow up or something, bro? What type of question is that? It's AI. You're an AI. Thank you for the rose, MK. I think it's cool that you add me. Thank you, Ori. That man's asking me, do I want to play a game? Nah. What does unk mean? Don't come in here with that unk word, Sierra. That's a dangerous, that's a slur, man. That's a traumatic word. IA, Jigsaw's burn definitely in the building. Do you want to play a game? Cheetah. No, not quite a cheetah. That question. Pay you to draw my S15 Sylvia like this. Just DM me, man. He says, shut up. Maybe you do request drawings from your fans. It depends, man. Sometimes I'll take stuff and I'll kind of go with it. It just depends. It's a panther. Unk means uncle, right, uncle? Not y'all using like the whole federal word. I'm not your uncle, pal. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Savage. Is your name Kai? No, my name is Jason. Like, actually, Kai is Thank you for the I'm ready to. Bro's like 20 and he's Unc. Dude, I'm 21. They calling me Unc. Big people that's older than me calling me Unc. What is that? How you gonna be? It's an evil world we living in, man. You can just disrespect me and my clan. Disrespecting you and your clan, bro. You got a lot of Uncs in your clan, bro. Bro, it's 21 and Unc. I'm 23 and dead. Then yeah, you're cooked. Your grandfather. Grandfather indeed. Oh man, they can't be calling you Unc at 21. I'm saying that's like my kryptonite. You know how whenever the Batman he hit the Joker in one of the movies. I said the Joker. He hit Superman with that kryptonite tear gas, man. Like anytime I hear that word, I just kind of start like you know how in the movies whenever the dudes be in the exorcisms and stuff, or watching The Conjuring or something, like I start really tweaking off that word for real. Like I start lagging. Jason, I'm gonna say it. Don't drop that word, Jesse. Please send me a picture. I'm at work. I gotta go. Of the Tell me again what kind of animal it was. The eagle. I know your name is Kai. My name is not Kai, bro. I don't know who. My name is not Kai. Unc. Call him Papa. All right, y'all pushing it. Wedge-tail eagle. I'm gonna turn this into a time lapse, so if you gotta come back, it'll be up. I'll do your wedge-tail eagle. Bro, how do you do that? I know and what does that mean? Elaborate more. What does that mean, my friend? Sometimes you the bug, and other times you the windshield, man. I can't be dropping that Unc slur in here, though. That word has too much power, too much pain. Who inspired me to do this? I happen to just be seeing like a lot of different art styles on Instagram. I seen some scribble stuff, and I seen people making these They'll make like perfect face portraits and stuff with pens. Okay, Picasso. That's a crazy comparison, but thank you. They make these crazy face portraits with these kind of like with similar pens to what I'm using right now, but it's I realized that there's like levels to it, you know. Everybody has their own style, their own take on how to do this stuff, and you run with it. The more you do it, the better you get. I'm calling you Kai. Why are you calling me Kai? Still don't understand why you're calling me Kai. That's whip. Is this a jaguar? No, this is a mountain lion. This guy is a mountain lion. I said I wanted to do some kind of cat. That's how we ended up getting here. I'm drawing this, and honestly, I said that if we get the likes to 100K, we're now at 69,000. I will do the whole page dedicated to different dog breeds. That was going to be like the extreme goal for tonight, which I know y'all can do because whenever I ask y'all what kind of animals y'all wanted to see, y'all always engaging and telling me the different dog breeds. Just get it to 100K. I'll do the dog breed page. That's a lioness. Meant to say that's what's up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure indeed. I like cats. Yeah, cats do be going hard, Kaylin. They do be going hard indeed. Sometimes. When they not they kind of how I was saying with dogs, they can be a little bit mischievous. Can be extremely mischievous. They're tactical. Are you ambidextrous when you write? I can write with both, but I'm more of a righty to answer your question. To answer your question, indeed. Why wouldn't let me type? Because he was dropping the Unc slur. Probably. Do you do commissions? Yes. Just DM me. If you're interested in commissions, just DM me. But this is a mountain lion for the people that are pulling up and wondering what the heck is going on. Everybody got their own take, their old bull. They probably, got like shadow banned from dropping the Unc slur. You know, that's like a violence inducing word. But they really like awaken like a deep reaction response in people, man. It's kind of like the word indeed or the J slur, you know? How you so good with the two? Man, you gotta just focus up. Focus up, focus up, focus up. It's like, you know what I mean? Cool art. Ecuador. Yo, what's up, man? What's up indeed? What's up? What's up? I'm just kind of like to find out his little whiskers. But this one is a mountain lion or a puma. I wanted to draw some kind of big cat on the page. That's how we ended up getting here. I gotta hang on. Let me like scroll all the way down. No speak ink. All right, that's what's up. Imagine it was a one liner. I don't even know how that would come together, to be honest. I don't even know how that would come together. I've had people ask me or challenge me to do the one line where I don't lift my pens at all. That's always like no joke at all. You said, Hayden, beautiful. Yo, thank you, Jute. What do you do when you mess up? You got to just go with it. You're going to make mistakes, especially when drawing this way. But to me, that's what makes these a lot more raw. I was speaking on it earlier. I think that's really what that's one of the reasons that drew me into this way. I like how raw these are. They're chaotic. Hey, family, if you tap brisket for 3 minutes, 1K each time, we can get to 100K easily. Oh, for sure. As I said before, if we get this to 100K likes, I'll do the whole page of the different dog breeds. That's like, y'all can do it. I know y'all can because, as I said before, when I asked the question jokingly, like everybody started commenting their dog breeds. I know y'all. I mean, it's all good. Like, how do you do that, yo? God bless you too, man. Do you want to hear a Bible verse? How you gonna hit me with an unk slur, then try to like remedy the situation by trying to like, all right, here's a little bit of gospel for you. Nah, bro, don't be feeling bad and trying to change. Don't be trying to change up now. You didn't already called me the unk slur. It's over. There's no forgiveness. You've committed the ultimate act of betrayal. Okay, now for the wedge tail eagle. Wedge tail. That man feels guilty. Nah, don't be saying, draw me. No. Went from 400 to 1K, 10. Yeah, it's crazy, Ori. It's crazy. A wedge tail eagle. A wedge tail eagle. I'm going to do the face of this one, y'all, for the wedge tail eagle. I want to get a good picture with this one. Wow, thank you. You said draw some Stranger Things. You leaving. You're going to go, are you? I'm going to do this face of the wedge tail eagle. Now, it is time. How about a honey badger? Yo, what's up, okay? Yeah. Is that a fox? Yeah, it's a fox. Yeah, thank you for the rose, okay? He said, I think it was a wedge tail Australian eagle. That's what I'm saying. I think it's funny because it be a couple of y'all, yo, thank you for the heart me, okay? I be forgetting that it's like a global thing in here. Be some of y'all that really be like around the world and stuff in different places. I know somebody was in here telling us about like, or telling us collectively when they were doing the stuff in Australia with like the internet stuff. I think you gotta use like an ID or something now to really do anything if you want to breathe. You should do a fox. That's my last name. You know what? For the one time, I got you. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Jasmine. Usually I don't really be taking requests like that, but what are you about to draw right now? This is a wedge tail eagle. For the one time I got you. Bro, you said, why does it look good? Yo, thank you for the roses, Lucifina. This one's a red tail eagle. That's a blue eyes white dragon for sure. Nah, you know it's crazy, man, because I never really bro, what is that from? That's from, isn't it Yu-Gi-Oh? That's how you know, like I done became like a rookie. I was never a Yu-Gi-Oh guy, but I used to collect the Pokemon cards back in the day. What's up, YouTube? You said YouTube. It's such a cool, unique art style. Yo, thank you for the donut. Okay. Texans or Raiders? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't watch sports. Yo, thank you for the roses. Okay. I do not be watching sports, G. I would be lying to you. I be getting all the sports bet ads though, as I was saying earlier. I just don't be. It's just not my thing. What do you call this? Scribbling? Scribbling, scribbling, scribbling. Because it must be done. My twin is pencil one hand and the eraser in the other. You let us tally. So you kind of already understand. How did you find out you could pull this off? Just through my own trial and error. And I was really looking for understanding. I really wanted to draw nature and animals. This is kind of just how I figured out how to do it in a way that makes sense to me. Whenever I was drawing with my one hand, I had like a hard time grasping the shapes. So I just kind of like flipped to this because it made sense to me. That's how we ended up getting here. Me drawing eagles with like two different mediums. How long have you been doing this? What happens when you put on the 3D glasses? I have been doing this since like 2024. I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. When you put on the glasses, it looks like the illusion. It looks like the illusion you would think you would see. But my thing with doing that is it doesn't pick up the way that you would want it to on the camera. These will look a whole lot better in person, to be honest, with that illusion. How do you fade with ballpoint pens? That's another good question. You get a feel for it the more you do it. That doesn't answer your question, but you gotta just trust me. You gotta trust me. You get way better at it the more that you do it. It sounds like some NPC dialogue stuff, but I know it wasn't just me. What is your last name? Why do you want to know my last name? How did you know you could do this? Just through trial and error. Just through trial and error, indeed. If my mom didn't perm my hair, I would be able to do this. How in the world is that? What? What does that got to do with anything? Why are you asking his last name? I thought you said it was. No. I was reading somebody else's comment that said their last name was Fox. Bro, you trying to collect it? Bro, you trying to collect intel on me, man? What is that? How do you get started? Where you start drawing with too? Yo, that man trying to my last name is John. First name John. First name John, last name John. I got two first names. Okay. If your last name is Fox, I got you. John, first name John, last name John, bro. Somebody, man, two first names is crazy. I'm not even high. I can trip on this. So you see in the vision, first name John, last name Doe. Somebody told me never trust a person with two first names. That's like the funniest analogy I've ever heard. What do you see in your head when you just do that? I'll be looking at pictures. How you shapes, and shapes, more shapes. You asking for me to teach you, bro? Just look at shapes. That's what really helped me. Shapes, like really basic shapes. Not to insult, shapes. I had what gave me a hard time at first was looking at. You were asking me to do the fox drawings. Foxes gave me a hard time for a little while because grasping the shapes of their heads. You must have bird's eye view. What does that mean? What does that mean? The one person was asking me if I be seeing faces in the ceilings. No, every other time they be like, man, what the voice? Nah, ain't no voices, man. Ain't no faces in the ceiling. There's no voices. No shenanigans like that. Nothing that could put a person into a straitjacket. Can I see what it looks like with the glasses? No, you cannot. I learned to be ambidextrous. I also have bird eye view, meaning you can see many points of views. That's still cool. I've never heard of that before. Draw a capybara. Bro, they trying to put me in a straitjacket. I see the contraption. Like I see the play that's being made. And man asking me for my last name, trying to build a profile, bro. Yo, thank you for the rose, Savianta. Just a couple of questions. Name, age, sex, previous girl, boyfriend, work history, and current address, please. G, do you want the social security number too? This is amazing. Yo, thank you, Savianta. It's amazing that you start drawing or decided you want to do this and tried it. Well, I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. And this came as just kind of me experimenting. But in me experimenting, I ended up learning I can do this. And it was like a lot, to me, I like this a lot more than my other drawings I would do with my right hand. Bird's eye comment was good. Ever sold pieces? If so, what's the biggest offer? It just depends, man. Stuff be coming and going. There be a lot of people that be wanting these pieces, but I don't really list a lot of them online. I don't really put up a lot of stuff because I really do hold my pieces dearly to me. It's fly. Okay, gotcha. It's cool. This is pretty trippy. Yeah, see you trying to set me up. Man asking me for it. Like what you want the maiden name of everybody too, bro? You want the maiden names, social security numbers, all that. Yeah, thank you for the love you so much, Sebastian. Man, do you want the keys to my car, bro? Is that what you go to? Commissions. Yes, I am open for commissions right now. What are you drawing right now? This is a wedge tail eagle from Australia. Like you might as well just, hey, you want to pull up and just get the keys to my car, bro? How long you been? How long have I been able to do this? So, lady, I've been able to do this probably. I've always had dexterity with my left hand. I'm more of a right-handed person, but this isn't really something I tried until about last year. Just drawing with both. We need your resume, bro. This is bro. It's, you think this is Indeed, bro? I'm not trying to do that right now. We what? All right, we got to sit you down for 16 business interviews. 16 business interviews, bro. 16. 16 interviews. I want a shout out, not your car, gang. Why do you need my social security number to get a shout out, bro? Can we see you though? I'm trying to match your voice. I'm gonna do a behind the scenes face reveal, behind the scenes reveal. And I might just drop my social security number too when GTA 6 comes out. I promise. I might listen. We gonna do an everything review. Not everything review, but we're gonna be doing a mostly everything review. How are you reading the comments and drawing at the same time? It's a complicated process of me multitasking, glancing. I look left, then down, then right, then left, then down, then right. Draw you, little reveal. Nah, not yet. When GTA 6 drops, when GTA 6 drops, the people are gonna see what the people want to see. He's a magician. Exactly. I'm doing magic. I remember whenever I first started posting these, people was like accusing me of being multiple people. Yeah, man, I was there. Like I had to like fight for my life. First it was that, and it was the AI allegations. It's all there. Now it's for a Fox. I'm gonna look for a good Fox reference. GTA 16, dude. By the time GTA 16 drop, are we even gonna be? Is this generation of people here? Are we even gonna be alive? GTA 16. That's gonna be like 400 years out. By the time GTA 16 drop, our game's even still gonna be a thing. We can't even get GTA 6. By the time GTA 6 drop, though, we dropping everything, man. We're gonna have merch drops. Everything is dropping. Everything is dropping. 400 years giving vampire. I'm telling you, 400 years of waiting for GTA. I feel like being a vampire would get real old real fast. Like you don't have to sit there and be. It's just nah. That's not it. Like imagine you're a vampire and you like stuck working like a trash job. Like you just kind of like stuck. You're not even. We gonna level out the field. You're not even like one of those rich vampires that got a penthouse or something cool. Like if I'm gonna be alive for 400 years, I better have some motion, bro. Like I better have some extreme motion. You mean to tell me 400 years? Like I need to be like moving like Dracula or something. Try octopus. What would you wait? What would bro, what would you do if Jesus was standing right before you in 5 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. What type of question is that, bro? What would you do? Yeah, my heart would be broke. Not gonna lie, I've had so many well-established homes everywhere. Draw. I prefer recoil more than motion. You know what? That's valid. I prefer recoil more than motion. I see your vision, bro. If dude's asking me, you're asking me these philosophical questions. What would I do if Jesus appeared in front of me, bro? I don't know. What? Then the other dude asking me, do I want to play a game? It was some other questions too. I done got asked my birth name. We dropping how we go from social security. How we go from social security? Nah, Joe, have your face. I'm not trying to be weird. You sound like somebody I know. Then the world's a small place. You never know. Since you won't show your face, you got 2 phones. I got 16. 16 phones. No, I don't got two phones. Just want to show your face. What's your zodiac? Nah, man, I'm a Scorpio. We went from last name to Jesus. They trying to, bro. We went from like we done had like all the phases of life in this TikTok live. Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. Just check your page out. We done went through all the stages. Scorpios on top. Tell you, it's a movement. We got us a movement or something. We got us a movement. Wait. You mess with the Scorpios. Was wondering how do you do your time lapses in live? So that's why I asked if you got two phones. Oh no, man, I be doing everything from my one phone. My phone be getting so hot sometimes, but TikTok has a feature where you can download your lives. I just be doing that. I'll edit I try to do it all at once because if I sit there and like I sit on it for a couple days, the longer you put it off, the harder it becomes for me to kind of pick back up where I left off. My phone be feeling like it's about to like go boom. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it be crazy, but I be kind of hanging on to my phone, man. It's been everywhere. I've gotten to a point now where they gonna have to like literally self destruct my phone before I can start getting a new one, bro. Like there's not really anything that's pulling me towards getting anything new. They're gonna have to literally make my phone go kaboom in my pocket. How long does it take to finish it? If they're trying to find all your information a little bit so they can make a profile. Facts. They, I'll be watching Catfished, and it'd be like that's like a big thing. It'll be people pretending to be celebrities. I feel you. Kaboom. Exactly. Kaboom. Kaboom indeed. This it's over. I mess with my little I think this is a 14. I mess with my little phone though. Like I mess for what it's done for me. I mess with my phone. It just getting a new one, you gotta transfer everything. I think I'm gonna just ride out the wave until they literally press the big red button up at the Apple institution and just at that point, cooked. At that point, it's over. This one is a fox. For the people that are wondering what's going on, I'm over here just drawing in the face of a fox. We at 84K, y'all. Don't forget that I said that if we get to 100 by the time I get done with this page, I'll do the whole page dedicated to just different dog breeds on the next one. iPhone ain't putting out any iPhone worth buying for me. They got the 15. I'm good. Well, the only thing I've kind of reached this point where I feel like I can kind of do everything with my phone. Yeah, it be kind of feeling like it's going like it don't be sounding like a PS4. If you know like what a PS4 was like in its prime, them PS4s, man, these sound like they was gonna really just detonate on you. I remember being in the Zoom call like back in the day when we was having it was like Microsoft Meets or Google Meet or something. It'd like dudes would be on, they would obviously be on the game. And you just hear this PS4 just crying out in agony like it's about to lift off at an airport or something. You're crazy talented man, never seen this. Thank you, Tony. I'm about to get a new phone. I have to transfer all my crap. I dread it. So you seeing exactly what I'm saying. It just sometimes it ain't even worth the hassle. It's just more annoying than it is anything else. Yo, thank you for the rose, Noreen. Like, I'm not trying to like to go. I would just rather just suffer with my phone that I got, dude, because it's just not. It's just more of an inconvenience compared to a convenience. I'd rather just be cooked with my little phone. It be getting a little bit hot, but it be doing what I need for it to do. As long as it don't blow up, we cool, we chilling. And even if it do at that point, I just kind of gotta just shake it off, pick it up, put it back together. I'm sure they got videos on YouTube how to do that. I find something. I'm gonna literally use it till it stops working. And I just know that my editing be putting a lot of strain on my battery. I kind of got like a process that I do whenever I'll be using like different editing situations. But it be working. It be doing exactly what I need. Not for the whiskers. I don't want to do too many, but these lines need to really be defined. Just need some whiskers. Got to get bro right. Got to get the vision right. Don't forget, as I said before, by the time I get done with this one, this page, I'll do all the dog breeds, 100K. I'm gonna do a little bit more of this guy's face. Not too much, just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Everyone in here can view my new. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Okay, now that's thank you, Yanni. Now for the fox. I did a fox. I might as well do a wolf now. Just cause why not? I'm already here. Please do a cougar. I did a cougar. This is a puma. Pumas, cougars, mountain lions, it's all the same. I believe. That's what this is right here. That's all the same animal. I'm gonna look for a good picture of a wolf's face. It's so crazy because I keep coming back to these wolves. Can't go wrong with them though. I try to add variety with the direction that they're looking in. That way it doesn't get too repetitive. This will be a good change up. Amazing work. Thank you, Bev. What is your favorite spirit animal? Probably like dogs or owls or something. Did you already do a jaguar? If you did, do a panther. If you already did, I don't know what to say. Bro, you spamming me, DJ. Spamming. I'm not going to do any of those. I got some things I got planned out already. I did a cougar, though. This is like my big cat for the night. I've done all kind of little animals like that. Cougars and kind of little stuff. Just because I'm not doing it tonight or right now, don't mean I've never done it before. If you're really invested, it's somewhere on my page. You're going to find something you enjoy seeing. It's somewhere. So you might have to go a little bit back into the archive, but it's a collection I got. Cobra. This is cool. How is the art created? It's just do my scribble technique. I'm gonna do my best to squeeze the face of an owl. Or I said a wolf right here. You asked me the question about the owl, and I always come back to it somehow in some way. I got a list basically for the things on the next page, the different breeds I'm gonna do. It was a lot of different animals that came up for that next page, man. What kind of little animals? It was definitely there, and it's definitely gonna get done. It's just a matter of bringing it together. Bringing it together in a way that makes sense to me. It's always the biggest challenge. Because on one hand, it's like I look at a lot of different references, but I gotta find stuff that makes sense for what I at least got going on and what I started. You're really good. Thank you, DJ. Do the spider bat baby and it welcome. No, not yet. I've done a lot of Pennywise drawings though. What was your first ever drawing? Probably like an owl. Or you mean like in life, or you mean just what I posted online? Dude, when I was like, if you talking, tell me what you mean and I'll give you the fastest answer for both. Or to either or. What was your first drawing? Do I still remember? So like what you mean? You won't like my first ever, or you mean just on what I've done on here, what I've publicly shared and shown off? Because that's like two very different questions. Two very different questions indeed. Oh, you mean with this technique? So with this technique, it's probably like I want to say that I made like an owl, but it's been about a year or so. I've had like these points where I've drawn like a lot of different owl drawings and just stuff like that. Stuff that's in that lane. Okay, have I watched the series? No, I've seen the movies. That's like my frame of reference for it overall. I've seen all the movies with Pennywise. Right now, I'm just making the snout look a little bit longer because I made it kind of short, but it's going to be good for what I need it for. It's going to work. It has to. It's like maybe a little bit crazy at first. The series is cool. Somebody at my job was telling me all about it. I just haven't. My family was telling me about it. I just haven't personally sat down and watched it myself. It's more like I know about it through proximity. I think that it is super well known. He's a great character. Aside from his antics and feeding on people, he's pretty cool. Like we not yo, what's up, Million? I've never seen anyone better than this. Thank you, DJ. It's cool how you can draw with two. Do you draw with a vision in your head? Like, how does it work? It's cool. So basically, I like to go online. I find these pictures that I really like. It all starts with pictures that I really like, and I do my best to just bring it all together. That's kind of like the basis of the whole process. Sometimes I'll get more experimental with it, but it comes down to just the pictures that I like. I'll find some pictures, and it helps me kind of it brings it all together, you know. It brings it all together. And that's how we ended up getting to this point. That's how we got the scribble art wolves and stuff. Don't take it personal, but it looked like just scribbles to me. Nah, it's all good. It's not for everybody, but it's not supposed to be either. It's all good. I don't take it personally at all, man. You know, it's not for everyone. It's not for everybody. Can't wait to see when it's finished. It's almost there. It's almost there. As I said before, we coming up on our light goal. I just said that as soon as we hit 100K, I will do. At first, you can't see it, but then you've seen it. That's cool too. He said the click is a gift. Snoop. Nah, not quite Snoop. This isn't a dog. It's supposed to be a wolf. I made his snout kind of short. This is a wolf. If you can't see animals in these scribbles, you don't have imagination. I mean, it's not clean cut and straightforward. That's just tough. Do you have any graphic designs too? I take a mural in this style. I don't have any graphic designs, Alec, but I've gotten questions, and it's gonna be some more stuff coming soon. Do my hands ever hurt? Very rarely. Not really. Not too much. It's more like he said, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Jesse? That's nice. Thank you, Amore. Do I sell it? I pay good money for a 14 by 24. I take commissions, and I do sell some of the pages out of my book. I haven't like jumped to huge canvases just yet. The biggest that I'll sell is probably like a 9 by 12. It's kind of like paper size. It's like regular page size. I'll sell it right out of my sketchbooks though. If you're truly interested in the commission, just DM me. It's actually satisfying to watch. You see, you messing with the vision. What are those other two drawings? Oh, they're just little afterthoughts. Just little afterthoughts. Don't want to ruin the surprise. What's the point of it? What's the point of anything? Where can we purchase? If you either DM me through here, I have some listings on Etsy, but if you want something that's a little bit more specific, like you want this page or something like that, just DM me. I have a lot of pages that are already up. I kind of keep a lot more of it for myself. But if you have something you really are interested in, I'm kind of willing to come to some kind of agreement or something. You popped up on my For You page once every time you start a new animal. You can't escape, GB. Do I got tutorials? No, but it's been something that I've gotten a lot of questions about. And as I've kind of made the point to say, I I'm gonna start doing something because I get a lot of people that ask me my thought process. I'm gonna figure out a way to put my thought process out there. Which might be inspire and help people kind of come to their own understanding. Where is the red coming from? Make prints of these on a canvas because you make an airplane. I've done planes before, Hunter. They're just on they're on older pages that I've done. I've done like Boeings and stuff. I'm not gonna do a Boeing tonight, but I've done all kind of just random themes and pages, and I kind of list little things. If you're really interested in seeing a plane right now, it's all there in time lapse form in some of my older drawings. You might have to just scroll back a little bit. Now I see. Can you see the wolf in it now? You seeing it for what it is. That's great. In this one, it's kind of like leaning forward, hunched down, maybe like it's growling or something. I'm not gonna draw it in fully, but just enough to where you can get that context. As a pilot, I love one. I've done like all kind of little bones. I'll be kind of keeping y'all on y'all's toes. I might just do something really random. I might do like some sea life. The last planes I drew, I think I did like a mixture of sea life and plane. It was really crazy. It was random. How long have I been doing this? We need 100 likes for a page. Oh, for sure. But we're about to be there. As I said, yeah, man, y'all been working. Y'all been really diligently tapping and doing what y'all got to do. Y'all really want to see this page. I respect the vision, man. I respect the vision. I really respect it. This one's gonna come together too, in all honesty. Y'all want to see the dogs. This is class. Yo, thank you. How long have I been doing this art for? I've been drawing this way since 2024, but I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. Not anything like this though. This is like a lot more new and recent for me. Because I didn't really know I could even do this. I kind of just started out, tried it, and I just ran with it. It was kind of like once I realized I could, I doubled down. Hit his eyebrows for sure to show the expression. He's layered. It's just layering them right, you know? Layering them, layering them. Just adding those little spots. Everything comes together. Just making sure that it's known that he's a wolf. Good morning. It's my first time coming across your page. I love it. Yo, thank you, Annette. And the wrinkles. Can I see the eagle? Not yet. Let me get done with this wolf and I got you. I want to finish what's visible of this one. You can't really see it fully, but I wanted to at least bring it together. Yo, thank you too, Jade. Thank you, thank you. This was kind of. I'm gonna bring them together, man. He's gonna come together. It's gonna come together. This one's more kind of from in front of it. Little buddy's getting drawn. He said we need to get to 10K likes. Let's get it. Yep, y'all got 10K more likes if y'all want to see that dog page. What got me started on this? I was just kind of experimenting, man. Experimenting and just wanted to do something a little bit different. And upon me realizing that I could, I ran with it. Now I just got to shape out his little paw. Or not even little paw. They're like, wolves are huge. I'm treating Buddy like he's just like a dog or something. This dude is not he's not a little pup. He's not a pup cup. Hang on. Buddy is not a pup cup at all. Hang on. It's kind of just more from in front of him. You said Roy can't stop watching this. Jesus, it's tough. I'm hiring a creative director for my company. What's good? Just let me know. I gotta ask, do I remember you? Yes. You are like every time somebody mentions Pennywise, you come to mind because, like I said, your name is Charlotte. You mentioned the spider drawing, and I ended up with the Pennywise stuff. You're like forever stapled to like the lore of the page now. Mad. You're forever like a part of the lore. Okay, but here's for the wolf. Now, here's for the eagle. Here's for the Australian wedge eagle. How long have I been doing this, and why those colors? He's mad, big mad for sure. He's angry. I just like the red and the blue, man. I like the red and the blue, and I like the way that they complement each other. When I got into this, I didn't know that they would complement each other so well, but it just worked out, you know. No like, and like I said before, man, I've been doing it this way since about 2024. So not super long, but long enough. The side profile is good. I like this angle too a lot. But yeah, I did the fox, the eagle. This is a mountain lion. Then I did a wolf. Favorite colors. Y'all, I need some kind of animal here. I need one more. I was having a hard time coming up with something. I don't want to do something generic. Don't be generic. Don't be generic. Wait, I didn't mean it that way. Koala, penguin. I feel accomplished by the way you're stapled. Say you pull up at like you pulled up like right at the chaotic moment. When I see Charlotte, I immediately think of Charlotte's Web. And for some reason, when I see Charlotte's Web, Pennywise immediately comes to my mind. Snake. Eagle or bear? Squirrel, polar bear. I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all naming this like Arctic vibe. I'm messing with it. Between the penguin or the polar bear. Yo, so I'm gonna launch a vote. I know that y'all I'm in between a penguin and a polar bear. So, yo, smile if you want a penguin. Cry if you want a polar bear. Smile if you want a penguin. Cry if you want a polar bear. Smile if you want a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Okay, things are pretty split. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. I need somebody to break the vote. It's at a 5. It's okay. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. A fox. I want to see you draw up. You said you want to see the penguin. We already have predators. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. Smile for a penguin. Cry. Smile for a penguin. Yeah. Smile for a penguin. Cry for a polar bear. I'm just watching the numbers. Smile for a penguin. And keep tapping too. Don't lie. We're extremely close to this 100K, y'all. Smile for a penguin. I'm smiling, but you can't see it. It's over. Smile for it. Listen, it's still, yeah. Yeah. The polar bear won, y'all. So the polar bear it is indeed. But the real question, how in the world I gotta squeeze this polar bear right here. I'll kind of put that vote up, but I didn't really think it through. We cry for polar bears though. We cry for the Arctic. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh man, Rose. Thank you for the rose, Savage. Yeah, it's over. Oh man, I really didn't think about this one at all. We about to really this one's gonna be pushing. I told you the penguin was the one. The penguin it is. Nah. I'm gonna make this work off of sheer determination. I think that I'm gonna have to just get a little bit. I'm pushing it with space. Definitely pushing it with space. These can be so chaotic and it's so funny. Like you got mountain lions and polar bears. Put his paws on top of a mountain lion's head, like striding above the mountain lion. Nah, I'm gonna do a close up. This is really some National Geographic. Like I need y'all to really think that we gonna be in like the rain. I'm gonna do like a rainforest stream one day. Like all right, I'm out. I think I seen this video of this dude. He was in the rainforest. I'm gonna tell y'all what really like kind of immediately changed my whole view on everything and made me realize maybe everything ain't for me, man. He like was in the rainforest and he pulled this roach off this tree. It was the biggest roach I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy. That moment I kind of realized I'm kind of cool, man. You know, do a panda. Some things, man. You know, a roach the size of a hand on a tree. I don't know if I'm built for that, man. I do not know if I'm built for that. You gotta really tap it until you finish. Oh yeah, you locked in for the 100K. We really close, yeah. Y'all did it. No, y'all haven't done it yet, but y'all really close to doing it. Really extremely close. What are you drawing right now? You gotta just trust me. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Should have did a gorilla. I've done plenty of gorillas before. I kind of put the idea out there for some Arctic stuff. I was messing with it. I haven't really done no Arctic drawings in a little while. The Arctic. Wherever polar bears live. Eyes and nose. Cow. Bear. Dog or bear. Nice. Drawing Simba. Not quite Simba. Not quite Simba at all. Not quite Simba. He said it's a cow. Nah, he's a little he's doing his thing. And saying how you can tell you said it's coming together, draw God. Not quite drawing God. I'm gonna be honest with you, Loke. I don't know what that means, bro, but stop spamming it. What the heck? Buffalo polar bear. Just guess. Just guess. That man's typing in like ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics, bro. I don't know what those symbols mean, bro. Typing in ancient text. Typing symbols, you good. About to typing out some secret language from the pyramids, bro. I don't know what that means. Said hex nah. You're not messing with the. That's what I haven't done. Some like pharaoh pyramid, some pyramid stuff. See, this is different, yo. Thank you, Lucky. How did you discover this, man? Just through trial and error, bro. Hey, maybe that's what I do, man. I might pull up, draw like some of the pyramid stuff, like draw some of the artifacts, and just see what happens. Yo. Thank you for the rose, Sammy. I scanned it, bro. What you was at the pyramid scanning the symbols? You bet you just unleashed a curse on the chat, man. What you doing? Beautiful. It's just this is in the lioness. Yo, thank you for the roses, Sammy. Thank you, G. Pull up and start drawing the little symbols. Say hi to. Yo, thank you for the roses, Sammy. I'm getting right. I'm trying to get right with this little polar bear. It's so crazy because if you didn't know any better, you would look at a polar bear and think they look all like they look all cool and like they would be good little friends. But in reality, they would destroy you. And they're built for destroying humans. Like this is an apex predator right here. Seriously. Like a polar bear could and would destroy you. Like you see little buddy, you think, oh, he's cool. He'd be your little friend. He just wants a hug. Nah, bro. Your dinner. You got reference or it's off the top? Now I'm looking at a reference. He did a naughty braille, bro. Bro. The next person to type in the chat, I'm banning you, bro. Yo, if one more person types that in the chat, I'm banning everybody that typed it, bro. Seriously. I'm thinking you being wholesome and friendly. Nah. 100K. Oh man, y'all did it. Okay. Tell you what, bet. Some artistic. Listen, that's great. But if anybody else takes what you commented originally, I'm sending y'all all to the shadow realm. Cause you gave them the inspiration, bro. You was the original. So I gotta like send you too. Looks good, bro. Yo, thank you, Dunes. Y'all, you know what? I know that we did the vote, but there's still a little bit of space. I kind of want to do the. I can squeeze a penguin too. You ever try this one? You deserve the likes or the lines, not the gulag, bro. I'm sending everybody to the gulag that types that freaking weird hieroglyphic font because you gave everybody the inspiration, bro. So you better hope that don't nobody take inspiration from you. Sending y'all to the send y'all all there, bro. Don't do it. Yeah, penguin, indubitably. What if he makes it back from the gulag? Bro, this ain't Warzone, man. We're not doing this. I'm gonna personally throw a rock at him after he emerges victory. Dude, I seen this like back in the day when Warzone 1 was still what it was. You would see like the rare video where somebody would like die to getting hit by a rock, and it was crazy. Penguins, let me manage you. I'm cool, man. I appreciate the offer though. Man, throwing rocks at people in bro, going to the gulag was crazy. Like it was a lot on the line. Throw a rock. Like imagine you emerge victorious after fighting for your life in the gulag only for a pebble. A pebble to end your legacy, man. I'm about to post a progress vid. What should I do? Just upload it. Just upload it. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking for a good reference picture for a penguin. I don't want to just use anything. I want to get something that actually makes sense. Chili Willy Penguin, I bet. Yeah, this is gonna come together. This is going to come together. So much AI garbage. Straight up garbage. I'm on Pinterest right now. I mean, it's cool. I'm just trying to find a good picture. A good picture. I'm not trying to see no AI garbage. It's genuinely trash. He has to click Pinterest me. Y'all don't even know. So you turning me down. I'm not looking for a manager, bro. This is not Indeed, bro. This is not Indeed. I'm okay. This is not a job, bro. What we doing? Bro, this is not Indeed. I'm cool. I'm sure you have great skills. Dog. I'm not trying to hate on you and your grind, but I'm okay. Thanks though. I'm sure you have very great talents. This is like the third time in. Yo, what's up with y'all, man? Y'all keep bringing up Indeed and Unk status. You trying to tell me something? What's going on here, man? It's like a sponsored ad. This is like a sponsored advertisement. This is dope. Thank you, Ellie. I love your work. Mine different, but it's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everybody got their own their own take, their own perspective, vision, direction. Where do I be at, man? Never in one place, always moving, constant. Never still, always going. The question of all questions. You and ATL? Nah. Nope. When's my birthday? My birthday is November the 11th. 11/11, 1111. Was it a reason why you were asking? What animal am I drawing right now? I'll be everywhere today, man. You like gatekeeping your location. Sell me a piece. What animal you drawing now? I'm just drawing a penguin. Yours was December 11th. So I'm saying, dang, so yours is like really recent. Happy late birthday. Same, we got like the same timing basically, yeah, because you said you always on the go. Yep, nonstop. Happy belated to you too. Do you sell? Yeah, I'll be selling. If you're really interested, just DM me. I'm not really trying to like arrange for them like on live right now, but like I said before, when I get off here and if it's something that are genuinely interested, just DM me. Just DM me. Indubitably. Wait, you're born on Anzac Day. I'm gonna be honest with you, Josh. The 35th of August. The 35th of August, bro. That seemed too smooth. Let me see the dog. The dog? You got 2030. Yeah. Is that a falcon? No, not quite a falcon. This one is a penguin. That's how I roll. You got to. I'm just kind of just drawing some wildlife, man. You know, I don't know how we got the polar bears and penguins, but sometimes the vibe just be cool. So we National Geographic. This is the only y'all not seeing nobody else on here do mountain lions and penguins and foxes and polar bears for some reason. This is a one of one experience. Give them a bow tie. A bow tie? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me think about it. How do you read the comments while you're live? I just kind of shift my attention back and forth. Sometimes whenever I'm drawing, I'll kind of stop for a split second and I'll just read what some of y'all be saying. I don't catch everything, but a lot of it I do. Put you on. You have talent, brother. God bless you. Thank you, JT. I don't got like an answer, bro. I kind of just you do it. You do it through trial and error, you know? It's just a process of trial and error. The more you do, the better you'll get. I've been kind of learning as I go too, to be honest. When is your bedtime? When the sun comes up. I remember when I go outside my car and getting it turned off and drove on. I don't know what that means, Big Gotti. I could sit here and watch you draw all day, literally. Hey, I appreciate that, Black Pearl. Professional scribbler. You got an overhead setup. Yeah, somewhat. I have like my computer to my left, my monitor to my right, my phone is in front of me. What in the scribble scrabble? You seeing it? The only reason this all can work, I've like strategically set everything up to where I can see. I kind of can see everything going on. So sometimes the phone tap, he said it's taped to my forehead. Which one is blue? Which one is red? You can't tell. The one on my right is my red. The one on the blue is my left. Bro, I will buy this. LOL. Is this your favorite type of drawing method? Yes, indubitably. As I promised before we got to 100K likes, DM, get you an overhead drawing tripod off of Amazon or something like that. Just search up. Just go on Amazon right now. Just look up overhead drawing tripod. Do a lion next. I'm not gonna do a lion, Eddie. I promised everybody that once I hit 100K likes, I'm gonna do a bunch of dog breeds. Y'all asking me for stuff I've already done. I did a horse. I did horses earlier. Now I made a list. I did a Rottweiler, a Great Dane. That's what I'm gonna start this one off with. A Great Dane. Some of y'all kind of getting here in a second. A little bit. I'm doing a whole page for dog breeds. A Great Dane. Wow. This is what Scooby is. Scooby. Yeah, back on what I was saying, the point I was trying to make a little bit earlier. We be in a scary movie. Dudes be like, hey, man, maybe we should split up. As a tattoo would be insane. This is going to be a Great Dane. That's exactly what Scooby is. He's like, they're really big. Great Danes be huge. They be like as tall as we. They be as tall as us. I came over here, we were 70K, I think. Do your thing. Yeah, he is. Yeah, dudes be playing. Hey, man, maybe we should split up. What? That always blows my mind. We are in a scary movie situation. We got Ghost on the loose. Annabelle's on the loose. Who else is in the house? Michael Myers, bro. You're cooked. All the way cooked. You just pre-planning death. Do I only draw animals? Have you thought about different colors? Yeah, but I think there's a little bit more with the red and the blue that I haven't really tapped into. I don't just be drawing animals, man. It just depends on the day. I was actually thinking about like drawing Naruto, but I made a promise about these dog breeds that I wanted to get to because I was drawing like a farm. It was like a farm page, man, and I was like, I said I wanted to draw a farm dog, and like y'all threw at me like a bunch of different breeds. So I'm gonna just do this whole page dedicated to just the different dog breeds. So you're ambitious. I try to be. I try to be. Tom and Jerry, please. Maybe not. I don't think I'm gonna do Tom and Jerry today. I got some things that it's a couple of like ideas and characters y'all asking me for. I'm not gonna be able to do all the requests, but it's some things I for sure that's gonna get done before the end of the night, before the sun comes up, as I said before. Before the sun comes up. Before the sun comes up. You got a 9 to 5 or something like that. It's something like that indeed. Clash Royale. I'm gonna be honest. It still be blowing my mind. I didn't know that. Hold on, this angle isn't the best. I didn't know that Clash Royale was still thriving the way that it is. I had like a little stint where I was playing Clash Royale, and I think I had to get a new phone or something, and like I lost my progress. So I just kind of stopped. It was all kind of like little mobile games I got into in my childhood that I just never really fell all the way through. How does he find that? Wait, what was the question? I missed the question that Blizzard might have said. It was a couple of little questions that I missed. Stuff be kind of moving on here, so it gets away. You said fun run with it. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Lacey. I just wonder how you found out you could do this. You sitting at 10K. You sitting at 10K trophies at the moment. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, indeed. But it was, y'all kind of blew me away, man, with all the dog breeds y'all listed. Like, I'm kind of, I know like some simple stuff like a border collie, a Shih Tzu, a Great Dane. Y'all was naming me stuff I hadn't even really registered in a very long time. Huskies. There's so many dog breeds. I also didn't know that there was as many cow breeds as there are. That kind of changed my whole view on everything. It's like a lot of different cow breeds. Then there's like the different breeds of cats. Like there's the Maine Coon. Like I don't know where the freak I've been at, man, but that's crazy to me. What's your secret to drawing like those? I'm telling you, I was studying in the mountains, man. I went. Thank you for the rose first time. Studied in the mountains. How do you find out you can do it? I was in the mountains. I was in the mountains, man. I was in the mountain ranger side questing. In all seriousness, I was just experimenting. This is a Great Dane dog. I just found this picture online that I really liked. Make his like mouth a little bit more defined. He said, "Are you Master Wu?" Nah, I was just playing. I ain't, man. I would being up in the mountains drawing this way is kind of crazy. It would be cool though. Teach me sensei. Man, y'all keep I gotta like I know I keep saying it. I've said it for the past couple of lives, but I actually really need to just sit down and try my best to just document my thought process because me trying to explain it to you while I'm doing this, it's a little bit more intuitive. You know, you get a feel for it the more that you do it. And that's not really giving y'all the scope of what y'all are really looking for. I know it seems vague, but it's genuine, you know. What mountains are you? I'm not even I'm not even from the mountains to be honest. I was just kind of playing. I was just kind of joking as like a little side quest, going and studying up in the mountains. We about to be up there airbending or something. A gopher. Nah, not quite a gopher. This is a Great Dane. I just found this picture online that I was messing with. Okay, did you randomly just try to do it? Yeah, I did. That's kind of how it turned out. It was like a low key kind of thing. I just tried it in the pound, realizing I could. I just leaned into it some more. But it wasn't my thing with this. So I'm doing my dog breed right now. Like I'm doing this Great Dane for the first thing. But I had always had like more dexterity with that my left hand. I'm more of a righty, but because I because I had that as like an option, I just leaned into it. I don't understand what you're drawing. It's a Great Dane. Man, it's Scooby Doo exactly. Can anyone see the man inside of the dog's head? The man inside of the dog's head? Yeah, you seeing something that even I'm not seeing. What's the first thing you ever did when you started? I want to say I did an owl. The video was still up. You saw it right away. That's pretty neat. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is Scooby though. Think Scooby from Scooby Doo, the Great Dane. I'm not gonna draw his body out fully, but it needs to be space for the others that I'm gonna also draw. Wow, dope. Yo, thank you, you line. It's tough. Thank you, Uzu. I gotta do just enough of them to where you could still register as a dog, you know. But I'm kind of gonna do him how I did the horses. His face needs to be the most defined, but everything else is still cool. Thank you, Rachel, for the rose. Every time I pop back in your live, you get better. Keep it up, big dog. Thank you, sheesh. I see the person now. I seeing something that I'm not even picking up on. That's so funny. I be telling y'all like I really don't be drawing people, but y'all be telling me I'll see like a person or a figure, person sitting above his chin. Okay, but there's for the Great Dane. I want to move on to a beagle. Beagle. Beagle dog. Yeah, the right eye has a small inside. You can see it's a Great Dane 100%. A beagle. A beagle, a beagle, a beagle. He said land. He said a Ferrari. I'm not drawing a Ferrari today. I've drawn a Ferrari before. I don't, funnily enough, I haven't really done a lot of, I've done a couple of cars. It's been like some months since I drew some cars, man. I know one day I was just kind of drawing some cars and somebody ended up like, I want to say I drew it was like a Volkswagen. Then somebody asked me to draw like a Bugatti. It's like a it was like a crazy transition. It was like a Porsche. It was a Porsche, then it was a Volkswagen, then it was a Bugatti, and then it was like a Mustang. It was like a crazy little mixture of cars. And that's just a crazy duality, man. Going from a Volkswagen to a Bugatti, bro. Volkswagen Beetle. How are they so inky? It's a great, great question. Great, great question indeed. How do you know when to use the red? It's a little bit more intuitive, but like I was saying before, you get better with it the more you do it. You get a little bit better with it the more you do it. It gets better with time. This one's gonna be a beagle. Knowing how you draw is wild, but using two is insane. Thank you, you. This one, this picture I'm looking at, he has like white on his face. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like use the blue as like the counterbalance to the red. Let's go. It's gonna hopefully come together. I'm hoping for clarity here. We gonna get this one right, man. We gonna get this one right. It'll come together. Hopefully, it'll come together. It's like the structure and the blue with the definition of the picture. I'm trying to understand. Yeah, it's. I mean, but it's kind of intuitive though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's. I'm not like professionally trained, but it's a process for sure. You're looking for like technical terminology, not just genuinely. You just gotta trust what you're doing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's hit and miss. Which kind of what I was saying before. Y'all want like solid, definitive answers, and I don't really quite have it yet. I'm just drawing in a little beagle. Trying to bring this one together at least. What's your dominant hand? I'm more of a righty. Are you freestyling or seeing an imaging? I'm looking at a picture and basing it off of there. I'll be looking at like a lot of different reference pictures and stuff. It helps me just close that distance, you know. But the shaping is everything. And when I say shaping, I really do mean it. Like for a little while, I had a hard time just shaping out the dogs' faces. But what helped me was going back and looking at just basic shapes like circles. Hang on, I missed something. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, Shay. Yeah, I made it for the dogs. What's up, Rowdy? Do any car next? I'm not gonna draw no cars, George. I got a list of dogs I'm gonna do, bro. How do you get the black to turn into how do I get the blue to turn into black? Man tap a dog. Yeah, this is a beagle. Hey, maybe. If I do some cars, it won't really be till later in the night. But I'm gonna do one thing at a time though, so I'm not even gonna worry about all that right now. God, it's hard for the righties most of the time. You're doing great. No, I mean I'm a righty, but I've always had like a lot of dexterity with my left, so it's not like a full on out of my element kind of thing. You know, I lead a lot of my drawings with my left. It's not like a usual starting all the way from the trenches. You know, it just works sometimes. I'm just trying to do a little beagle. I'm gonna get a little buddy just right. Just drawing his little face. How do you manage the amount of light? Do you put more red or blue? There's a person leaving against the eye. You see another person? You're asking me for like the technical breakdowns, not just it's a little bit more intuitive. Leaning. You see a little person. But isn't that cool though? You interpreting your own little stuff from it. Stuff that even I didn't see it, and I'm over here making it. I think that's cool. You seeing stuff that even I didn't even originally pick up on. It's interesting. It's interesting, interesting, interesting. Interested indeed. This is real talent and control. Yo, thank you for the roses, Elizabeth. You don't know it just happens. Exactly. I mean, I have like a clue, but it's a little bit less of let me do this line here, let me do that line there. You just you get into your little flow. You know, it only becomes overcomplicated whenever I start overthinking it. Like me trying to step by step instruct you on how to do it. That's when I'm gonna start slipping up and stuff don't make sense. It's like with stuff, hey, that doesn't, hey, it doesn't, it might not seem logical, but it just works, even when it doesn't. Dang, cool. That's awesome. Thank you. The specific placement looks nice. Thank you. You just gotta, you pick it up through trial and error. Flow state, exactly. Or to a degree. Do you draw these on larger canvases? Not yet, but I've definitely, I know that it's gonna be something that's coming in the future. I haven't quite moved on to bigger canvases yet. I think the next one I want to do is a husky. Then I'm gonna do a Doberman. It's gonna be funny because I did the I did the I did the wolf, and I'm basically doing another wolf with the husky. They're way different, but they're still close design wise. What games do I play? I'm gonna be honest with you, yo. So actually makes me so happy to see you go from 100 to 1K. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. You seen like the gradual increase, and I really don't be on the game no more, man. Like I I had like points where I was playing heavy, but it doesn't hold my attention anymore. Am I Leonardo da Vinci, dude? I wish, bro. I really don't be on the game anymore, man. Thank you for the compliment, bro. That means a lot to me, man. You said he's so creative. Thank you, offensive. I've had like points where I was binging heavy on the game, but it doesn't really hold my attention anymore. How did you learn this? This is awesome. Thank you, Natural. Love the art style. Thank you. I I would just experiment. That's how I picked up on this. Just through experimentation. Just my own little experimentation, trial and error. The more you do, the more sense stuff will make. This one was a little bit more ambitious. I didn't. I threw the goal out there. I knew y'all was gonna hit it, but I didn't think y'all would hit it as fast as y'all did. This one was way more ambitious than what I thought it was gonna be. But I'm glad to do it. It's my birthday, and my name is Jake. I was wondering if you could say happy B-Day. Yo, stop spamming. I'm not gonna sing to you, bro, but happy B-Day, man. You know, you have content on TikTok full time. Not necessarily gonna post these once lives are done. Yeah. Hey, I'm happy for you, Jake. Just please don't start spamming. Nice drum, but which effect? What? What does this got to do with LeBron's legacy, bro? How in the world? How in the world did you tie this Beagle drawing to LeBron's legacy? Everything is gonna get edited together, and I'm gonna turn these into individual shorts and stuff like that. That way, if you missed any of them, you can go back and watch them on your own time. That's that's advanced glazing. That man figured out a way to take a drawing of a dog and turn it into something about LeBron. That's advanced. But I know people be passionate about basketball though, so I respect your dedication. There's levels to the game though. I now see I'm picking up on. Greetings, greetings to you, Supreme. I'm definitely excited to see all the dogs. This is gonna be, as I was saying before, man. I want to get these pictures right. I'm gonna do a husky. Then once I get done drawing in the husky, then I'm gonna draw in a Doberman. Y'all had a lot of dogs y'all threw at me, but I'm just kind of going down what I can squeeze on the page. I said I was gonna fill the page, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. This next one is gonna be a husky. And then, yo, thank you for the nice star, Casey. Or Cassie, I'm sorry. Can you show some more of your stuff? If you want to see some more of my stuff, if you want to see, instead of me flipping through my book, it would be much easier if you went to my page instead, because I've turned all of my past or my more recent lives, I've turned them all into time lapses. Thank you for the gold, Cassie. That way I'm not flipping through my book, because that's kind of terrible. I got to readjust my tripod and move my phone and move my laptop. That's like doing too much. But if you want to see everything, yeah, thank you for the 120s. I see it. It's kind of hitting my screen a little bit delayed. Thank you for the 120 goats, Cassie. I don't know what the heck is going on with my like lag. Over here lagging. They need to add that dog to Fortnite. Why'd you spell Fortnite like that, bro? You spelled it professionally. You like spelled it as if you was typing out his government name. That's something that's an idea that I had like a couple weeks ago. Maybe drawing like a little banana dude. I didn't end up acting on it. That's definitely funny. Fortnite. Do I sell these? Yeah, I got a couple things listed. Happy B-Day to you. You should draw this. I'm not really trying to. I got some stuff for sale though. I got like an Etsy store. I got some things listed. Definitely got some things up and listed. How do you do these nice? Why did you stop? Cause man, how you expect me to respond to that, bro? You messed up my whole little flow state. Talking about nah, man. I'm not trying to draw that, bro. I can't even write my name on my left. Nah, bro. Like, come on, man. What type of question even is that, man? You messed up my whole flow. I was like, oh man, I had my little feel going on. You just had to ask that question, didn't you? We vibing. The vibe was good. You should do sports emblems. Kind of how I was telling the people earlier. I'm just not really that big into sports. That's part of the reason why I haven't really. It just isn't really my thing. Doesn't mean I'll never come back to it, but it really had to be like it would have to be a situation. That I missed the octopus. I'm gonna be honest with you, Savion. I didn't really even do one yet. I've been kind of moving through this page of me drawing like a bunch of dogs that I promised. I promised way earlier in the night, like way earlier. Hello, bro. What's up, Angie? This is cool. Thank you, Almond. Thank you, thank you. Indubitably. Never seen anything like this. Thank you, Carol. Thank you for the heart me too, Almond. Yo, what's up, Chris? The dogs are cute. What if you made a huge art piece and sold it for thousands of dollars? Just saying. Maybe not now, but in the future. I haven't made anything that's just like huge, huge yet. I just kind of made some stuff that's just more low key in my sketchbooks. That's where like majority of my art lives on like my bookshelf. I was joking earlier whenever GTA 6 come out, I'm gonna do it behind the scenes. Do I ever give up on a sketch? I did at a point in time, but now if I mess up, I just roll with it. I'll get Sometimes I'll get really annoyed if I feel like my designs are becoming too repetitive. But it's what comes with it, you know. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make a lot of mistakes. You can either restart or you can own them. I'm not really here to make perfect art anymore, bro. Not that that was ever like my thing anyway. But with AI that's able to like mass produce anything on a pin drop notice, what's even the point? You might as well just make something that really resonates with you. That's why I like the rough edge of this. How did you figure out you can do this? Are these off from memory? I be having reference pictures, Almond. You're a vet, so cool. Oh, so you already be seeing this stuff up close. Yeah, what you're doing is raw and rare. Thank you, Savianta. I just want to make something that just feels like that raw edge, you know. My stuff isn't perfect, but I'm kind of not really trying to. It's not really who I'm trying to be. There's tons of perfect art everywhere. People that make amazing art. But that's not really my direction I'm trying to go in with these. Can I do a cane corso? Let me write it down. A cane corso. I got like a list of things on my right. So if there's still space by the time I get done with everything else, maybe. I got me a little collection. I got a little collection. Things that are gonna get done sooner than later. Hang on. Oh, sorry, y'all. I was like adjusting something. It's fire, yo. Thank you, G. In my eyes, is it perfect? Thank you, Kia. Ladybug. I've done like some pages where I've drawn like a lot of different bugs and stuff like that. Every blue moon, I'll sit up and I'll draw like pages that are dedicated to Black widows and stuff. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Dolly. I've done like little pages where it'll be like a bunch of different bugs and spiders. It depends. It depends all on the night, man. Sometimes I'm really feeling something, and other times I'm not. A no right now don't mean a no forever. Just I kind of got to feel something out before I do it. This is wildly impressive. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you too, Hanan. I appreciate the rose, Elisa. The way you're doing is perfect because it's yours. Yeah, it very much, that's like my thing. Like, I'm not really trying to make something that's perfect. Because at the end of the day, even if I were to remake this, it wouldn't look the exact same, you know? It's still very much my own. And that's like what I really like about this process. Even if I like remade this whole page from scratch, it would look a little bit different. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's fully your own. It's fully your own. The flaws and all. Yo, thank you for the roses, Amanda. Trying to get the texture of Buddy's fur. I think, and as I was saying before, the next animal or the next dog I'm gonna do is a Doberman. Had to like showcase where his little collar was at. Thank you for the heart me too, Rowdy. The main thing here is getting that fluffiness in little Buddy's fur. You gotta get it to be just right. You gotta get it to be just right. I be seeing the little husky videos and they be chatting. I seen this one lady, she had like several of them. And they'll wake up at the same time and just be outside her room hollering. Like you would think something crazy was going on. Do I normally write with my right or left? I can write with both, but I'm more of a righty. Like huskies just be chatting. Just go up your page and say, follow your dope. Thank you, Lil Young. Yeah, you have a good night too. I have one and he don't. So, but it's so funny, man, because I be seeing online that like some of them are extremely quiet and other ones, they just be chatting. They just be chatting. Like, there's never an in-between. Everybody has their OUD. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They literally whine and cry like babies. It's funny and cute. That's what I'm saying. They're like one of those dogs where it's like, you love them, but you love them under the condition that they like, that somebody else has them. It's like, they seem like they would be all loving and cool, but bro, waking up at 5 a.m. and just hollering like, dog, yo, you gotta chill. What is Shakespeare's favorite pencil? I don't know. Where did you? Oh, he just joined Jason fan club. Then you locked in your talent. Thank you, Elisa. Learn this. They just be chatting. They just be chatting and living life, man. So, okay, I did the Husky, the Great Dane, the Beagle. Now for the Doberman. Doberman. So I'm still in this. I missed something. What did I miss? Go out, you just drawing. Rottweiler. I did a Rottweiler on the last. I'm not going to do a Rottweiler right now. So TC, I'm going to write down Boston Terrier, but I got like 1 million dogs already. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that one today. Yo, thank you, I'm broke. I rescue so many animals. It's life. It's very wholesome, too. You're amazing. The Shakespeare joke. So cool. I love Cordy. I went over my head. I didn't even understand. Bull Mastiff. Y'all giving me suggestions, but I'm going to be honest, man. I'm like, this is like limited on space, but I'm going to still draw as many as I can on here without it looking too like messy and too rough. I want to get one where it matches. It makes sense with the rest of the drawings that I've done tonight. Let me get a good picture because to me, the ones that make or break these little pug will be good. I'm enjoying it either way. I'm gonna do that dog for my dogs go to heaven. Pug will be great. A canine. Nah, even a German Shepherd will be great too. But it's the thing is though, y'all, it's more of a space thing. I want to do this page. Once I fill up the page, I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't want to overdo it. I want to do just enough to where we can at least just recognize that they're dogs, you know. Keep it more themed around dogs. They cool for sure. What is your art style called? It's not a panther. Not on this one, Emily. Not on this one. Not on this one. This one's gonna be a Doberman. I was a little bit hesitant on being down here in this corner. Let me move my, like angle this a little bit better and scoot over. 101 Dalmatian would be amazing. I wonder what you would do. That's a good question. Cause they're the ones with those little dots, right? That is a good question. I don't even know how I would do it. I'll figure something out. Just be improvising a little bit. Just improvise a little bit. Wow, great job. Thank you. And then I like the dog. I like the dog's play of poker drawings or painting. That sounds like some time. I know that that's like a real painting, but I know it. Like back in the day, whenever I was growing up, they would like play Tom and Jerry. I think it was Cartoon Network, and you would see the little art. You would see the little artsy backgrounds that would always be shown. That's what came to my mind whenever you said that, the little Tom and Jerry background pictures. Like the in-between transitions. It's really dope. It's really, really dope. Let me shape out little buddy's eye a little bit more and just emphasize it. How long each one take you approximately? I don't know. I haven't been timing it. It just depends on how fast I'm moving. But I've been kind of taking my time. I'm okay with these taking a little bit longer to come together because I don't really want them to look rough. I don't want them to look rough. You want them to be right. As right can get. You want things to be cool. Right now I'm just shaping out where the other side of his little eye is gonna be. Let me get this just right. Wait, how did you figure out you can do this? It's just through like a lot of trial and error, in all honesty. I had to make that little marking above his eye where it was gonna be. I want to get that just right. I think it's funny like how breeds have like their own little things. Like whatever that thing may be to them. Like little like signature features. This one's gonna be a little bit smart. Like since you were a kid, were you able to write with both? I've always had dexterity with both, but I really didn't start using both until like maybe 2024. I never had like a reason to. I lean more towards my right hand. Trying my best to kind of shade in that little spot above his eye. Let's get it right. But I would say I'm probably more of a righty. I've just kind of had that dexterity with my left. I just take advantage of it. Cool. OMG, that recent year. Well, I mean, but like I said, it wasn't really like I didn't start all the way from ground zero. Because like I said before, I've always had like more dexterity than what I would consider like is considered normal. I just kind of leaned into what was already there, you know? It was less of like I'm starting all the way from ground zero. You just kind of lean into what's already there for you. I gotta make his face more red. Just a little bit more red, not too much. It gotta be a Doberman. Thank you for the rose, Ash. Do I sell these? For the people that are truly interested, just DM me if you're interested in like a commission or something. Just DM me. I gotta draw a little buddy's face. And their faces are kind of like horses where it's like a lot of different things going on. So you kind of got to remember what you're doing and where you're at as far as the drawing goes. You want stuff to... What other ones you got... Wait. What other ones you got this time? It's time and effort right here. What do you mean? I don't know if I'm understanding what you said. Hang on. How much for a wolf picture on a black canvas? If you're interested in something like that, just DM me and I'll kind of come up with something that's a little bit more like written and said in text. Just DM me. if you want like a custom commission or something. I want this part to be right. Do I only do animals? Something like that. I be drawing like anime characters and stuff, but I'm not really that interested in drawing stuff that's in that direction of, I don't really be doing like too many human people like that. But it's kind of like the sports logos. I don't think that it's a matter that I can't. I just not really that interested. Just not really that interested. But this one is a Doberman. You should do a betta fish. I've done those before, but with this one, I've been kind of just sticking more to a lot of dogs. This one's going to for sure be dog themed. That's exactly what I've been doing for the rest of all these drawings. This one is a Doberman. I would just kind of try my best to just bring it together. Because they have like their own little look. You ever took your work at an art museum / a gallery? No, not yet. Not yet. I think it would definitely be cool though, for sure. It might be like a side quest I embark on sooner than later, you know? I haven't really publicly shown off a lot of this stuff. I've shown it to y'all on here, but as far as real life goes, I've kind of kept it more to myself. Yo, what if you end the page, the dog page with a cat? I wouldn't even. Nah, I'm like setting the theme for this one, bro. I'm locked in. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Matilda. Doberman. I love how you fly through the face with so much detail, and you're fire with the detail in the form. Well, I try to keep these moving because it's what keeps it fresh for me. But I kind of just got to remember where I'm at as far as remembering how everything needs to come together. There's like a lot of similarities between the animals that I draw. I'm realizing that there's patterns in between the designs. That there's a little bit of consistency between it all. The more that you do it, the more everything kind of makes sense, you know? You can draw. Yo, what's up, Matilda? You can broadcast your art and stay anonymous. Well, it's not even a matter of like wanting to stay anonymous. I just haven't really openly shared off a lot of this stuff. Aside from what I've maybe done on here. Just my own little thing. But now for the Doberman indeed. How do you make it look brown? It's like it's kind of a trick with the eyes. It's your eyes doing that. The mind. The red and blue, I feel like the red and blue is good at bringing out a lot of different colors. The more that you just look at it, the more things you can see. But my eyes are filling in the colors, exactly. Isn't that cool how that works? It's like some optical illusion stuff going on here. How did you come to this art form? Just do a lot of trial and error, man. It's a lot of trial and error, indeed. Got to get this Doberman right, man. Got to get him right. Got to make sure he looks well cared for. Wow, that's great, G. Thank you, D. I'm glad you like it. But not perfect. You be doing the same thing. But if you can and you do, the more you do it, the better you'll get, is what I found. Got to make sure this man look well cared for, man. I got to get him. I got to get his collar. Got to get it all together, man. The vision got to be there. Got to be. Got to be. This is very soothing. Thank you, Ye. Which is your dominant, probably my right. I lead a lot of these with my left. You're nothing like anything. You're unique. Thank you, Lacey. So I'm more of a righty, but I lead a lot of my drawings with my left. You stay anonymous, can get a view on people, opinion, more plus it's an art mystery. But it's not even like about being a mystery necessarily. I just haven't really went out there and just kind of been like, hey man, this is exactly what I'm doing. I think there's like a little bit of, I think it's cool to just kind of be able to just, it's here. I can kind of put my pens down and just kind of do my thing. If I want to like lock in for a second and just improve my technique, I can. is there a name for this style scribble art? Give him a spiky collar. I consider drawing him. You know, sometimes people will get those really detailed, really designer looking collars for them. Not to you, to the people. It's cool just having this here, you know. I find it interesting how like more and more people are coming across the style, even across the platforms. Okay, the Doberman is done. Now I'm gonna do a golden retriever. A golden retriever. Golden. Even if for whatever reason we gotta move platforms or something like that, which I don't really see happening anytime soon. It's always there. I think that's like what's so cool about this, having that option. Let me see. I wanna get a good picture of a golden retriever, y'all. A pit bull, fam. I'll find a good picture of a pit. I'm gonna do a golden. I'm gonna do a pit more towards the upper right. That was something that was on the list anyway, so you kind of hit me right at the right time. Let me see. I want this one to be right. You have a golden retriever. Where are live? Husky. I did a husky already, man. That's what this one is. A husky. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I just knocked some of my pins on the floor. Give me a second. I'm going to do a golden retriever. Can I do a Troy Polamalu, a Cane Corso? Hang on. Let me like get my pen out of the way. I'm gonna zoom all the way in for this golden. That way I can really take in the view. Where do I live? I live in Kentucky. This is good, yo. Thank you, man. Hey, but look, regardless of what comes though, we had us like a little agreement, man. Like y'all really got me to. We had what 122,000 likes. I told y'all that y'all can do it. Y'all was really determined to see these dogs, man. Determined. I respect it. But if we can do this now, we can do this again. But every single night that I get on here, I'm gonna try to get a little bit better. It's like the cool thing about being able to stream it. It's like gradual progression over time. I think that's like one of the interesting parts about just documenting the whole journey. You should print your stuff off on tees and stuff. Do you have preferred pens, or is it just whatever pens I find? It's definitely not whatever pens I find. I do have preferred pens. I don't really use like nothing, like no crazy super expensive pens though. I like the simplicity of these. I like the simplicity of just being able to pick my pens up. I can go to like grocery stores and stuff. I'm real big on less being more, man. I don't like to overcomplicate my setup, if y'all can't already tell by just the simplicity in my color palette. But there's no need to overcomplicate stuff. Like I really just wanted to draw, bro. And that's what this kind of is the result of. I'm a simple person. Not trying to call you out. I'm sure you have heard it, but you are unique and love it. Thank you, Lacey. How many years you've drawn this style? Man, I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024, man. I'm real big on less being more. I only use big blue pens to sketch. So you kind of understand it to a degree. Like I love the simplicity of the pens, you know? You're doing a good job. Thank you, Mont. I just really enjoy the simplicity of it all, man. Just having that there is like an option. Like if I were to get rid of all my pens right now, I can just go to the store and get some more, and that's just the end of that, you know? I don't gotta overthink it. Or I might run out of ink or something. Just pretty much the simplicity of it. Am I rich? I wish. I get that, just can see you being you. Yeah, you only do dogs. Not necessarily. I had like a million thoughts at the same time for that one, man. Like a million thoughts at the same time. Started like buffering mid statement, bro. What the heck? I started buffering. Could I draw a cat next? I'm not gonna do a cat, man. The whole thing with this one, I normally don't draw this many dogs concentrated like this. But I made a promise. I said that if y'all get the likes to 100K, I'll do a whole dog page. That's how we got here. That's how we ended up getting to this little situation with this golden retriever. Amazing detail. You've grown in such a short time. Thank you, Mac. Somebody been listening to a lot of Blueface. What? What does Blueface got to do with me buffering, bro? I had like a million thoughts going through my head at the same time. That's all that was. I started having like a processing error, bro. My circuit board started glitching. If you do Troy, I'll buy it. I don't even know who Troy is, G. I tried to do this once and it looked bad, but you get better the more you do it. The style is unique. Thank you, Supernatural. Yo, Pet Cemetery is crazy. I considered that idea though. Drawing some like zombie kind of people. Pet Cemetery could be interesting. I already was doing some Stephen King stuff with the Pennywise stuff. Maybe. Y'all really trying to see some supernatural stuff, huh? What would that even look like? So like what would people even want to see? Not a football watcher. Not at all, Bon. Is this something you learned in art class or you came up with? And I came up with this on my own, Peak. I didn't really like learn this through the traditional school way. I learned this because I just kept on drawing. Like I kind of kept at this until eventually it made sense. What do I call this art style? You do the boxer yet? No. I'm going to do a pit after this. And if there's still space, I'm going to do there's some other dogs on here. I don't know if I got the space for them, though. Oh, my goodness. Troy has not played football in a decade. Bro, so not only do you got me trying to draw, I do not watch sports, bro. I do not be watching sports. I just be drawing for real. I just be drawing. Yo, thank you for the goat, Jay. That man asked me a simple question. I started glitching. Seriously, what do you call it? I call this, it's just scribble art. It's a form of scribble art. Thank you for the roses, Tiffany. Oh, thank you, Kaden. Thank y'all, man. Do I do this full time? No. Scribble sketch. That works too. That's what I was saying before. I don't do this full time. I do this more as like my own little something I just do for fun. What do you call it? What do you do before you scribble art? Like ambidextrous scribble art. Yeah, it's something. It falls under that same category, man. I'm drawing. I'm here. I'm here. Is this a pit? No, he's not a pit. This is a gold. It's supposed to be a golden retriever. I know that's probably like with the structure of his face. What was your style behind this? I was trying to do a golden retriever I could watch. It's very unique. Thank you, Tiffany. Akimbos. How do you make these? It's just very trial and error-esque, man. I'm going to do a pit on the next one. I can kind of see why it's just like the structure of his head, I guess. I'm trying to make him look a little bit more fluffy. Yes, I wish I could draw like you. Thank you, bro. I'm trying to make him look a little bit more like loose hair, how a golden retriever would look. Do I have any dogs? You said pointy ears, that's a pit. He's not a pit. This is like a golden retriever. Top one look like he's smiling and happy. I mean, he's living life, man. Do I have any dogs? I had my childhood dog for the longest. His name was Cody. He was a good little dude. He said it's a goat truck. Yeah. People be thinking it's not a pit. It might look like a pit, just like the way I shaped his head, but he's not a pit. I'm gonna do a pit next, but this is not a pit. Little buddy is not a pit. What is my age? I just turned 21. Interesting method. Thank you. I just turned 21. Couldn't you put two hands on one pen and that still be two-handed drawing? I mean, I guess. I'm not here to argue the logistics of the two-handed method, bro. Just do whatever works for you. It's in the process. He's a little goldie. I just hadn't yet really did his little texture. They need names. What you like, brainstorming some stuff? Wow, so yeah, thank you, Mac. They be trying to call me Unc, man. I'm like, trying to call me Unc. I'm like, gee, I just turned 21, man. What's wrong with you, man? Nice job. Thank you, boss. Which one is red? LOL. The one on my right is the red, and the one on the left is the blue. Do you only draw with 2 pens? No offense. Nah, yeah, I do only be drawing with 2. I'm very particular with these, man. Very particular. After the pick, can you do a German Shepherd? Let me see, man. Hang on. Let me try. I got like a little list of things I'm supposed to be doing here. It's a couple of. I got like a nice little list, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do. I'm going for sure do a pit, but everything else is kind of up in the air. You really talented, young Unc. Thank you, Desiree. Young Unc. What do you see when you close your eyes? The husky is bomb. Thank you. Your new name is Unc. Oh God. Here we go. Do you replace pens or refill the ink? I'll be replacing them, but it's very hit and miss replacing them, because sometimes it be one of my pet peeves is whenever I use them, sometimes they'll dry out real bad on me. So it just depends. It depends on what you're trying to get out of it. I'm gonna do a pit now, a pit bull, a pit. Yo, thank you, WDG. Let me see. I want to get a good picture of the pit. Oh shoot! I just hit my tripod. Hang on. That was almost dangerous. That was almost dangerous, man. I want to get a good picture of one. Let me see. Okay, I got something. I got something in the day and it's fire. Thank you. You should draw me next. I'm a dog too. You a dog, bro? I got something. I'm gonna try to. I gotta take down the. I'm gonna draw one. I'm gonna make sure he looks all like sweet and kind. We destroying the cupcake stereotype. They be named like Cupcake. Somebody be like, oh man, little Cupcake, he don't bite. What? He don't bite. You're cooked. You do cats. I've done cats before, Daisy, but I on this page, I just made a promise a couple hours ago, and this is me kind of just honoring it. Yo, thank you for the fest pop, Tiffany. I made a promise a couple hours. This is kind of me just honoring that promise. Do you think you could teach this type of drawing to somebody? So Lonnie, I've gotten that question a lot, and I didn't really go into this with the intention to be a teacher. Yes, but I would have to like take time to really analyze my own thinking with my strategies. But yeah, surely with time, of course. I just need time. It's so many dogs to draw, of course. My favorite is a husky. Yeah, huskies for sure seem cool. I've never really owned one or been up in close proximity with one before. I just need a little bit more time to kind of like think about how I would try to instruct somebody how to even do this. But yeah, with some time, of course, I think it's possible to teach it. I hope at least. It's going to be somebody that can pick up on it. I know. You're made of your word. I'm trying to be. There are so many dogs. Can you draw a lion? No offense. Yes, but I probably won't do one tonight. Yo, thank you for the rose, Nika. I'm a man of my word. I try to be. I don't think art is teachable. I don't know about that, man. I think it's been cases of people that are historically really, really great, and they had great mentors and masters. I think that you can be self-taught. It'll just take a little bit longer. I didn't really learn this from an instructor, though. I learned this more just through my own reverse engineering my own processes. It's practice not perfect. Yeah, does this make you ambidextrous? Man, when I grow up, I want to be an artist like you. Yo, thank you, G. I'm honored, bro. I'm honored. But yeah, it's, you get better the more you do. There's 360 officially recognized breeds worldwide. Pitbull love. Like a pig, they can be very nice if they receive only love. They will ask for love. Yeah, I think that bro, they're just little dogs, man, with a lot of energy. It's the people that kind of may not treat them the best. And that's kind of what makes them the way that they are. It seems like a natural tie of talent. I don't know. Thank you, Lonnie. How many pens do I run through in a week? What is an emu? I don't even know, bro. A dog is only as smart as their owner. I'm a little bit skeptical of that, man. My childhood dog, Cody, he was like a professional little escape artist. He was a con man. Like this little one, he was crazy. He jumped out of windows, ran away, would always come back. He loved car rides too. Could you do a border collie to your list? My dog ran away, bro. My dog would run away too, but he would always come back. One time it was so bad because for whatever reason, he was over our grandmother's one day and he ended up like getting out. And he ended up like going to dog jail. They didn't know where he was at. We didn't know where he was at for like a couple of days. And my grandmother had been calling around and we eventually found him. Bro, my dog never ran away ever again after going to dog jail. He was at like the dog pound. It was crazy. I bet you can draw 4 paws. What breed was Cody? Cody was a little Shih Tzu, man. He was very smart though. Like they actually had to start putting him into like these special cages at the dog groomer because he somehow figured out how to unlatch it. It was very insane. I've never heard of a dog doing that. Like that's crazy. Just cool, yo. Thank you, Rye. 4 paws would be crazy. This makes me anxious for some reason. It shouldn't. We just chilling, bro. Can we see the full page? Not yet. Not until I get done. Unc said, dog, bro, that man, yo, he came back a changed man. He came back a changed, bro. He never ran away ever again. It used to be to where you leave the door open, that man was gone. After going to dog jail, bro, that man, he never ran away ever again. It's so crazy. I've never heard of a dog getting beyond scared straight. Y'all ever seen Beyond Scared Straight where they like send the kids to the jail? They gotta be in there like the dudes be doing the whole little thing. Y'all seen Beyond Scared Straight? I know y'all have. Y'all seen the clips online. Bro, that man, he came back a changed man. Like you could leave the door open, you could leave the door wide open, and he was not going anywhere. How did I develop this? Just through trial and error. I have 3 more dogs still. Of course. I've never heard of a dog getting scared straight. He didn't know how them dogs... Man, I was joking with my family, man. Like, he must have went in there and one of them dogs must have been like, man, you got a loving family at home, man. What are you doing? That was my guy. I think that we got little Cody when I was in, like, kindergarten, bro. And he was alive until I got, like, midway through college. That's amazing, yeah. I've seen it, yeah. How does one even get a dog fighting ring, dude? I don't even know. Dog fighting, bro. It's terrible. It's very terrible. That's amazing. Yeah, I've seen it. How did you find out you can do it? Man, just trial and error. Practice. You gotta really want to keep drawing. That's what I kept doing. You gotta just keep drawing. It'll make sense the more you do it. Mine knows where the good life is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He must have went into the dog jail. One of the dogs sat him down for like a little intervention, man. Like, he's like, what are you doing, man? You got to love your family at home. That man never ran away ever again. Like, what made you even try this? I'm a French. I may do language error, but you're very not like everyone. You have something special. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, bro. Like, I just never heard of a dog having a Beyond Scared Straight intervention. It's crazy. He was tired of switching color pens. No, dude. But it was annoying because I never even drew like this with my one hand. But just think, bro. I do this, stop. Do this, stop. Do this. That would drive me insane. I can't, bro. My mind just doesn't work like that, bro. It would drive me nuts. We get praised all the time how well we are. You talk at the same time you read and talk and you draw like real. I'll be trying to engage with y'all, though. That's what makes it fun. That's insane how you do it, even put a name on this type. Thank you. That would drive me insane. Me having to stop and change hands all the time, that would drive me nuts. I don't even know if I would even want to do this at that point. I just love having that freedom to just kind of like do what works for you. Absolutely a master, no doubt. Thank you, Tony. I got to get this little pit bull right. Young cupcake. Become a tattoo artist. I'm not opposed to it. Wherever the timeline takes me, man. Wherever the timeline takes me. Imagine all you can do. You get to walk and chew bubble gum. All right, bro. What you trying to say? Which hand do I write with? I'm more of a righty, but I can write with both. I gotta make this little pit bull look all nice and cool. We gotta destroy the cupcake propaganda. Look, some of these pit bulls really be cool, man. We gotta get rid of the whole propaganda. My tattoo artist put out 2 tattoo machines on me. I'm out. Man, he's doubling the efficiency. That's really 2 tattoo artists right there, bro. 2 in 1. You getting a 2-for-1 deal. To me, that seems like you winning. Even if you don't see the vision, you really winning. You getting the best out of the deal. You getting like a 2-for-1. Bro, anyone can forge a check left-handed. Bro, you like a professional at forging checks, bro? Like a professional check forger. Why do you know that? I'm reporting you to the feds. Trump does the double dance, the ears sound to be nice. Nah, we gotta keep an eye on dude that just mentioned that check forgery. What do you got going on, pal? You going to jail. You said I'm retired. Oh, well. Yo, what's up, honey? This is beautiful. Yo, thank you. Double in. Flow State Final Boss. Look like he cut a little ear. Cool. I gotta make sure he's round. But he was sitting down in the picture I was looking at, and I liked it a lot, so I went ahead and drew it. This is AI. My friend, this is not an AI. I'm no AI. Despite the allegations. Okay, I did the pit bull, Rod, Great Dane, Beagle, Doberman, Pit Bull, a Golden Retriever, a Husky. It was something else. Wait, are those his legs? Yeah, like he's sitting down, he's looking forward. One paw's down and the other one's kind of lifting up. A Frenchie. I have a list I'm looking at. It was a chow. That's what it was. I have a list that I made whenever everybody was telling me the different breeds. It was a Golden Retriever. I think I'm gonna do it's a German Shepherd. That's what it is. I did a Golden Retriever already. Right. Should do my German Shepherd. I did I'm gonna do one right now. I got some pictures I pulled up. The German Shepherd. I immediately think of like police car. Well, I heard German Shepherds are really nice too, to be honest. They're really cool dogs and loyal. And they're very intelligent. Very intelligent. But the problem now is space. The problem now is space. I'm gonna do this though off of just sheer determination alone. I will make space even when there is none. It depends on their training. 101 Dalmatian. That was one that came up a little bit earlier, but like I said before, I had a list already. This is where things get a little bit dangerous though, because I got to keep my hands really steady. Sometimes my hands don't be trying to cooperate, which might not make any sense. Just keep my hands steady. It's kind of like how I was joking about the Chica drawing the other day, or earlier, I mean. It's kind of like I have to like really lock in to keep my hands steady. Because stuff can easily go wrong. You have a German Shepherd that's 13. He's a little senior, man, but it's a lot of love. He's running off of love alone. Pure love. He's dedicated to his craft. I wish I could show my dog, but he is insanely trained and he's a German. Just send me like a picture of him. How did you learn to draw like this? Just through my own experimentation, man. What am I drawing right now? This is gonna be a German Shepherd. I'm squeezing him. I gotta squeeze him in the corner, but he's gonna be on it. I got a close friend of mine and he has a German Shepherd, and like they are extremely smart. And just very, like, it's unbelievable. They make connections and things. Just very intelligent. I could like see, can I do a Frenchie? How long does it take me? I can't send a pic. I've had them since a pup. Turn these into stickers and sell them. Let me like angle this a little bit better for y'all. They are so smart. You might not be able to send it to me directly, but if you go into my comments on just any of the recent videos, I'll do my best to cycle through. If you're interested in sending them to me. The most loyal dog ever. Yeah, for sure. And they're like police dogs. I want to say they'd be like training them to smell out bombs and stuff. Very interesting dog. Then they be retiring, like they be retired police. Living the high life, man. Yo, thank you, Navi. Like any dog that can sit down and smell out a bomb, that's like he got maximum, that's his talent, bro. So loyal too, yeah. That's like a lot of love. I still don't understand how they train them to do that stuff, but that's like amazing. Like, how do you even wake? I know everything isn't for me to understand. Say hello, good. Nah, for real, they're the best. I've never owned one myself, but like I said, I've kind of seen people who have them. I'm gonna chill out with the dog distribution system before I end up like some type of way the timeline's gonna go crazy and I'm gonna end up with one. Through the timeline. Yo, thank you, Josie, for the paper crane. The paper crane. I'm kind of pushing it with this one though in this corner. I gotta lock in. This one is definitely getting dangerous. Especially given that it's over here in this itty bitty corner. If I had more space to work with, I could like give it the design that I would want to. How do you even do this? Bro, it's very trial and error and very experimental. Stuff can get so dangerous, dude. Because this is a lot smaller, I can't really see it as well as I would like to. So it's like, I gotta just trust it. Sometimes things can go, man, you know, sometimes mistakes can get made. Sometimes things can turn out incredibly well. You just roll with it. You just go with it. Yo, what's up, John? What's up, John Z? You brought 421. Yo, thank you, Mont. My dog is a German Shepherd, Belgian Malinois mix. They guide you as much as you guide them. Nah, they're really smart. And they be knowing what's going on. Like they can I think they're good at detecting intention. I think that a lot of dogs have like detention, like internal attention. They can like just sense stuff. Like animals have crazy senses. Oh geez, I'm back after like 50 minutes. Oh yeah, you know we're not going nowhere. I made a promise. I was gonna for sure do this because as I said before, I promised it. So I'm gonna stay on here. What's your best art you made with two hands? Probably, you know, it depends on the day you ask me, but I like my abstract stuff a lot, but then I also really like my animal portraits too. It depends on the day, man. It really does. Sometimes I might say my more abstract, less structured, less centered stuff than stuff like this I really enjoy too. How is this even possible? Go check out my dog. I commented on your post recent. When I get out for a bit, I will go look at it. I'm gonna kind of just cycle through and look at some of the stuff anyway. Most definitely. Let me try to like define out Lil Buddy's face. As I was saying before, man, this is kind of like pushing it. Just because the space is a little bit less than what I would usually be working with. Would I tolerate a friend acting attitudey, mean, raising voice, cursing at you? Not usually. I'm not really one to argue, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really trying to go back and forth. Never really been the type. Did you bite off more than you can chew? You gonna get a dog now? You should. Well, it's not even a matter of not having one. I had one like for majority of my life. Like for as long as I've been sentient. I had my childhood dog. He recently passed, but like I wouldn't be opposed to getting another one. You know, it would have to be like a certain side quest for that to happen. I don't know if I would go out of my way, you know. Because funnily enough, he wasn't really supposed to be mine. It was more like he was my sister's. He was my sister's like birthday gift. But whenever she went off to school and stuff, he kind of just so happy, you know. Yeah, nah, it's cool. Well, I can't draw one pencil. I'm amazed, but you wouldn't tolerate. Not typically, no. I really like animals though, to be honest. I would kind of just see what happens. The cat distribution. I know the cat distribution system is a thing too. You say me either draw with two hands. Draw two hands and pins at that is crazy work. Man, I'd be like reading and trying to comprehend some of that stuff. I'd be kind of doubling back sometimes. I'd be like, did I read that right? Let me see. Let me get a little buddy. Yo, thank you for the rose, Martin. I'm gonna draw in a little collar for him, but not too much because I don't want my Great Dane design to mess up. You ever think you getting a tattoo and it's easy money for you? Yeah, you know, kind of as I was saying a little bit earlier, it wasn't my original intention, but I suppose like if the timeline changes up, maybe. I don't really have any tats myself, so I don't know. I don't know. I draw circles like Squidward. That's cool. I think circles is the basis of everything. Circles and just basic shapes. If you can understand basic shapes, you can draw. That's what I realized. You should definitely get into that. It's not hard to tat. You already got a gift for drawing. Thank you, Jory. Put the dogs. It's like some side quest stuff. You have to just kind of like we get another dog, man. Maybe if I stumbled into it, maybe. Okay, there's for the German Shepherd. Can I learn these? You probably can. You gotta just keep drawing. Okay, the German Shepherd. Now for the let me see. I'm gonna look up a chow. My grandmother had a dog and I think he was like part chow. I want to say he looked like a fox. He was very cool, but he was very territorial, especially like in older age. They can kind of be mean. They don't like dealing with people. Do an Irish wolfhound little joke because I can't even draw a circle. I'll let you practice on me for free tats when you get good. All right, Drew. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I said I was gonna. I don't think I got the space for this chow, man. I might be able to make something work. Let me see. A chow is an interesting. This is an interesting little dog right here, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do this tonight, man. This chow, because I want to do one with more than enough space instead of me squeezing it. But then again, though, I need to balance out the corners. Stop judging him. He's doing what he said he was gonna do. Facts. He's still you work. All right, I tried to stand. I see Batman. I'm all right, man. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna try this out. I just gotta squeeze him in the corner. I gotta just squeeze him in the corner. A Chihuahua. A Chihuahua might be good. Let me come back to it. I've already set my mind on this chow. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I have no clue how, but it's gonna work. Sometimes stuff just gotta work. But I'm looking at this chow and it reminds me of my grandmother's dog. He was orange like a fox because he was part chow. A dash hound on a different sheet. Nah, bro, I'm dedicated to this sheet right here, bro. Me turning the page, that's like a reset. That's a new theme. That's a whole new life. Like once I turn the page, I think I'm done with dogs for the night. Once I turn the page, I might do something else. I might do something else indeed. Or I might go do some editing. I gotta just see how I'm feeling. I might do another theme page. Can I do a Chihuahua next? Maybe. Let me do one thing at a time though, as I was saying before I start even conceptualizing that Chihuahua. Let me focus on getting this chow on here first. A Chihuahua and a chow mix, an interesting mix. I want to say that, as I was saying before, what even kind of got me interested in seeing this chow, it was one of y'all that named it, but my grandmother he might have been like a chow in like a German Shepherd or something, but he looked like a fox, and it was crazy. He looked like you would think he was a fox because he was orange. It was crazy to see. Like, if you didn't know any better, you would think he was a little fox or something. This is the most unique art I've seen. It's so crap. Thank you, Haley. Chow is the only dog I've been bit by. I think that they have like a reputation for kind of being mean. They can kind of be a little bit mean. They're not really messing with you, man. They're not trying to be your buddy, your pal. They just trying to vibe, man. Say, what we doing? They just trying to vibe. Not really trying to do none of that stuff. You should do a flowers page. I don't know about doing one that's only flowers, but what I might do is maybe one that's just kind of all over the place. But I haven't made my mind up yet, man. I don't know. I'm going to do a couple more dogs on her. I got to just see what I'm thinking when I get off of here. Get off of this page, that is. I got like a little bit of editing I want to do tonight. In all honesty. Yo, thank you for the heart me too only, yeah. I appreciate that too, Jayla. I'm over here fighting for my life trying to squeeze this child in the corner of the page, man. This is gonna work. If nothing else works, this is going to work. I don't think y'all understand at this point. This isn't even optional no more. Like, my mind has been made. This is not like this has to work at this point, man. Squeezing little buddy into the corner of the page. This is like, I don't think y'all understand. This isn't even a game no more. This isn't even a choice. I got your brother. Once I see you, I stay in that place. What do you mean? How did you learn how to do this? I developed this more on my own. Thank you for the heart me, Jayla. Challenge. Yeah, this is for sure a challenge. If you look up a chow, look up a chow. They're very fluffy and big dogs. I'm squeezing he's not a little buddy, but I'm squeezing this guy. This is like sheer determination at this point. And it ain't gonna make sense till I draw his ears. We hold him nightly. Is this a chow? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, lady. Like, I don't even if this all goes wrong, I'm like determined. Pure determination. Do a horse. Drew, you're a little bit late, bro. I did a couple horses earlier. Anything you missed, I'm gonna turn into a time lapse. I did like a farm theme page. Everything you don't see right now, I did a couple of horses earlier in the night. Yo, thank you, Luke. It already looked good. Thank you, Haley. Totally won the page. I mean, I made a promise to y'all, man. I'm gonna honor my promise if it's the last thing I do. I'm telling y'all, man, this is like just for pure love of the game at this point. This is for pure love of the game. Draw me then. Bro, no. I'm not drawing people, man. When you sleep, bro. I'm telling you, I sleep when the sun comes up. What's your favorite thing to draw? It just depends on the day. It depends on when you ask me. I'm not gonna be able to draw his arm in fully because it's kind of going into the original Beagle. Good morning, Ray. Good morning is crazy. That's tough. Legit, I could never ever even have the chance to draw anywhere near on your caliber. I mean, with time, you gotta just keep at it. That's what helped me the most. Just looking at shapes and keeping at it. I'm from Kentucky. I can't get over how amazing your art is. I'm going to hop back off and be talented. Thank you, lady. This is a chow. I'm just squeezing him in the corner of the page. I'm going to do let me see what kind of other breed I want to do. The Chihuahua was next on the list. That's what it was. I'm going to probably squeeze his face in the corner or something. You're so talented. Hey, thank you. So, well, part. I'm not going to dox myself just yet. With time, I'm gonna give more information. 1214, 244, it's 314 where I am too. A pug, do a great day. And I already did one, man. You were a little bit late. Just a little bit. Just a little. Do a pug. He said, cool. I encourage y'all squeezing the faces. That's what I'm squeezing their little faces. I think that I think I'm gonna squeeze the Chihuahua like right here. Maybe. You in Northern Kentucky. Have I watched ALT? Remind me again, what is ALT? What colors are you using? A Shiba Inu. I'm not going to do a Shiba Inu. I'm going to write it down, though. That's what the Doge dog is, right? Do a Chihuahua later. You said tomorrow. Attack on Titan. That's what I thought it was. I'm going to squeeze this Chihuahua on this page. This is not optional no more, man. I don't think y'all understand. A Chihuahua. I think that the Chihuahua is going to be the last one. I'm going to do the face of one. I got to get a good picture. Of one of them. This is just sheer determination, like out of the love of the game. Oh gosh, you be like, yay, do a cat's page sometime. That's coming if that's what y'all want. How do you do that? My friend put me on last week and I'm obsessed. I'm on the 3rd season. You've been binging. I don't even blame you. This last one's gonna be a Chihuahua. Oh no, hang on. I'll be thinking it's funny because Chihuahuas, and there's never like an in-between. They're either crazy or they just be chilling. They just be living life. Where you from? You sound like a guy from Virginia. Now, I'm not from Virginia. Do I sell these? You got this. I have a couple that I'll occasionally sell. If you're interested in commissions, DM me. A lot of the time, I kind of keep them more for myself. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even going to lie. Okay, now for this Chihuahua. This is like a tight squeeze, so this is gonna work though. As I said before, kind of like with the chow. I'm running off pure determination at this point, bro. Do you take requests? Not tonight. Sometimes I'll kind of take things that y'all suggest whenever I'm drawing. But if you want like something that's a lot more custom and personal and sent to you, just DM me for a commission. I'm open for commissions going from December to January for sure. Just kind of working everything into my schedule. Oh, no worries. Oh, I'm not trying to blow your head up. Hey, nah, I didn't even take it the wrong way. But thank you. I didn't take it the wrong way at all. It's a journey. It's a process. We here. I'm glad y'all are as invested in this as I am, man. Have I drawn birds before? Yeah, I have a lot of bird drawings up on my page, and even stuff I'm gonna upload when I get done editing this live stream. It's a lot of stuff that's gonna be going up and stuff that's already currently up across the pages. Birds. I've done like full bird pages and stuff. If that's like your thing. I've probably drawn the most birds on live, low key. There might be a couple like little stray people out there, but I have my suspicions. So with this, I kind of spoke on it a little bit earlier, but it was just more me experimenting a lot and just trying different things. I'm drawing a Chihuahua right now. Studied. Thank you, Elisa. How old was I? Like, wow. And I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. I just turned 21. But I had always had like a little bit more dexterity with my left, and I just leaned into it. That's how I got here to this situation. You have a little pocket parrot. It's your little buddy. Does he be chatting? With you? Yo, thank you for the I'm ready, CC. You ever make giant versions of these like a whole page? I've done, this is probably the biggest pages that I've drawn on. Thank you for the roses, final. These pages they were kind of big for me. I was drawing at first like my small sketchbooks, but I've gradually expanded more and more. Thank you for the goat, CC. The face is right on. I had to like focus a little bit more for little buddy's face. I don't got that much space right here. But yo, what's up, man? What's up, Only Yeah? Thank you for the core too, CC. This is coming together. Only like one big dog or something. What do you mean? Yeah, Just look like he want to bark already. Nah, that's what I was saying, man. There's never an in-between. Chihuahuas, they are either extremely laid back or they look like they're feral. They just chilling. That's crazy. Yeah, I have a couple of just huge drawings on the singular page. I normally don't do it that way, though. I like the variety with these. Have I ever drawn a horse before? Yeah, so A12, I made like a farm theme a little bit earlier, and I drew in a couple of horses, honestly. Thank you for the Rose Final Destination. You said, "Bye, never shut up, you have 3." Yeah, they be chatting. They're like huskies, but tiny. They just be barking. They gotta let everybody know they'll be like, "I got a problem with you, man. What you about to do?" Man, it's crazy. You want multiple dogs, you gonna have you like a little family. A little pack. The pit is crazy indeed. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying with this one. You have a corgi, you should do a corgi. I don't know about a corgi. I think I'm gonna do this Chihuahua, and I think I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna squeeze nothing else on this page. Even though I could. The fact this works and looks good is crazy. You like dogs, indubitably. You smash it every day, rough tried. So much cuteness. This is just pure determination. I got to color a lot lighter because he has like a brownish tannish color, but he also has like white on his stomach, and I'm trying to make it look like there's a difference between the colors. I'm getting a lot lighter with how hard I'm pressing down. You cool. Thank you, Simple. I want for there to be like variety in his little head shape, you know. It can't just be the same all across. You gotta look his cranium. Bro, I'm in the area. You say, "What's up, man? What's good? What's good, man? What's the most complex drawing you've worked on?" The most complex drawings, honestly, sometimes it's like the way that dogs' faces can be pointed. Between that and horses. But you get more comfortable the more you do it. Animals have complicated faces. That's why I really kind of hunker down with them a lot. Because if you can understand animals, I feel like you can understand everything. Can I do an American Bulldog? I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to do any more tonight. Very precise. I'm trying to be Jayla. As I was saying before, if you mess with the animal stuff, I got a lot of animal stuff that's already up and polished and out. With this one, this is just me honoring my promise for the 150 or the 100,000 likes y'all did. I know y'all could do it. But thirst for the Chihuahua, man. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. I'm going to just show y'all what we did tonight. I squeezed a lot out here, man. I didn't get everything, but I got majority of the stuff. Hang on. You've been bombed tonight. Thank you, Lacey. Do me. I don't know about it, one and only. He's exhausted tonight, but we all need to hit him up tomorrow. Oh, for sure. I don't know what eidetic memory is, but it's I got a little bit of editing I'm gonna do tonight. Hang on. Sorry. Goodness. I got a little bit of editing I'm about to do. Can you flip through the pages you did tonight? I'm not gonna flip through the book, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get everything edited up. I'm gonna try my best to put everything out by this morning or whatever else comes with the night. And I'm going to kind of go through and name all the breeds when I'm editing through. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man, and watching these come together. I will catch y'all in the next one. And until next time, man. What are all the breeds? This is a Great Dane. This is a Doberman. This is a Husky. This is a Golden Retriever. A Chihuahua. This is a Beagle. This is a Chow. I did a Pit Bull. And then I also did a German Shepherd. Yeah, man, I take it easy, though. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's going to be more stuff coming. But now that we did this, it's going to be a lot more. As I was saying before, man, like I said, I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy.